Also, hello VOD people. We are playing Mario Kart Wii today. Whoa. But this looks like regular Mario Kart Wii still. But it's a custom track pack. It's not regular Mario Kart Wii, and it's also not Retro Rewind. This is LUMINOUS Redux. Used to be called LUMINOUS CT Pack, but they haven't updated it. Yeah, I guess. We can see a track here, I think, but they were snapped out of existence. So we have I did go in slightly, but we have a very dark very dark menu screen, which I would say some of the objects are very not very distinguishable from their background, but I like the little stars in the top right and top left. Like there's stars right here as well under the settings, but there's also stars down there, so I'm not blocking all of them. This is only custom tracks, so we do not have any amount of... at least I wouldn't know that we have any amount of regular tracking being done. But of course, like usually, we play Rosalina Flame Runner because she is the GOAT. And where this... Oh, it actually has like a number. 96! 384 Staff Ghost trophies. Let's go. Easiest thing I've ever done. The question is, there's like... How many is that? That's like 18 tracks that are titled with A. So I don't know if I'll go through all of them. Maybe I'll just go through the first of each cup, so to speak. So I go play Acrobatic Airway, then I go down here, play Altape Yoko. Messed that up for sure, but I think that's kind of the thing I thought of to do. There's some tracks that I recognize their name of. I did actually just randomly play one because I wanted to see if everything was up and working earlier, which was Cookie Village. Cookie Village is just like also a track that's in CTGP, and I bet there's some other ones that... Dolphin Harbor, I think I know. But wait, I wanted to look for one. Oh, what was it called? Gallant Grotto is in Retro Rewind, for example, as well. So there's some amount of Wait, there was Fettuccine Falls! Fettuccine Falls, whatever. The track where it was... Wait, there's a random track feature? Never mind, I'm picking the random track feature. Okay, we're playing Volca's Tree right now. We're gonna just look at these tracks a bit, we're gonna check them out. Just play through them a bit, see if they're cool, see if there's some bangers, some stinkers, who knows. There's bound to be bangers and stinkers. This one looks quite simple, but not necessarily bad. First thing I see is a shortcut that I mean, why would you not take that shortcut? I mean, oh, fuck this guy, holy crap. Okay, that was, gotta keep track of those guys. Pretty much just Maple Treeway in a nutshell. So, did the other path also have that many boosters? Because that was not a lot. Oh, wait, this is a 5-lap. So very interesting looking for the 5-lap stuff. Might be worth... Oh my god, that sends you so high. Might be worth it to actually just use your mushrooms somewhere else. I'm not sure where. Let's see what this other path is about. Yeah, it's a bit less, because you just don't go as far out, and I guess you go pretty straight in the beginning. Not sure which of those is faster, but I wanna have another try at this. Oh. I wanted to have another try at the thing, but I did see that the menu is different. We have redo instead of retry, and we have stop game, which doesn't actually stop the game, it just sends you back to the home menu, but I have to say that this track is not super interesting in my opinion. It was very straightforward, nothing much to see. That was very, very fast. The WP tanks is also the We Play tanks. That's We Play tanks is also in Retro Rewind. I know that for sure. I feel like I've heard World 1-1 as a track before. Maybe. I was gonna say this probably looks like World 1-1, but from the original SNES Mario. The floor is hurting my eyes a little bit. It is, I mean, it's supposed to look this way, I understand, but holy. It does hurt my eyes a little. Okay, these are quite vicious. You can fall off them super easily, those blocks there. That is just a regular Goomba. I was gonna say that might just be a Goomba. But I don't like this track. This track is super just interesting. This is such a different track from what I'm used to as well, I feel. Or what most people are used to, I would guess. I don't know if I would like playing this online, I'll say that right now. But I feel like just time trialing this or just playing this from time to time, not bad. I do think that the ground still is hurting my eyes just a little bit. But I do just like the aesthetics. I'm guessing it is World 1-1 as well. It should be. I am not 100% sure, but no, this track is very interesting. To be honest, I wanna finish one 5 laps of this. I just want to finish one time trial here. Not sure where I want to use my mushroom. I guess it would be something like that. Just maybe here, to be honest, because then you just get across this all safe and sound. Oh. Okay, I bounced off weirdly the other time, like last time. I bounced off weirdly, so I thought it wasn't that punishing. But that time I got punished pretty hard by that edge over there. Let's see, maybe I just use my mushroom here. I'm gonna be off cycle a bit, but yeah, no, I feel like might be harder than I thought. Also, there's no like input display built into this, which is the only thing where I'm like, oh, that's kind of, it's not bad, it's just a bit eh. Like, it's not a huge deal. It's just like a pet peeve that I like having my input display so people can see what I'm like inputting actively. Okay, it's harder than I thought. You know what? No. Hello, Harmony. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Botania, I think I know this track. Toad 8! That's someone I know. We know this person. But hello, Harmony. I hope you're doing very well. We are playing a custom track pack today, which Toad 8, as we just saw by the by the expert staff ghost, has worked on, or is currently I believe in charge of. So we're playing this today. I'm just discovering this, seeing what these tracks have to offer. There's a right path there that I do not believe is any faster. Okay, this is nice. Not like anything super special, but it's just, it drives pretty well. It's not too difficult, not extremely simple. Oh, that was a vicious patch of grass that I barely just saw in time. Ah, I see. That's probably where you wanna use your mushroom. I used mine a bit early then. But yeah, okay, then you just try to low trick there. I mean, yeah. Decent track, I would say for myself. But, like, I think it's just a very decent track. I think from a, like, more competitive standpoint, I would say it's depending on where items are. If items are placed well, this can be a chill track to play. Not something I would pick over a lot, but something I would pick over some more boring tracks for sure. Or some tracks that are just bullshit, you bag a golden last lap. My opinion on those tracks never wavers. But I want to try this shortcut. I feel like this would give you a lot of airtime, so I'm not sure if I want to... Oh, but you need that airtime to make it across. I see. And it doesn't actually give you that much. Not more, way more than you need or anything. Let's hope I don't get chain chomped. I do not. These look great. I definitely need to download these mod packs. I mean, for this one, I had Toad8 explain to me how to download slash... I mean, the download is you just search it up, Luminous Redux, but you just need to have a ROM, or I guess an ISO patcher probably also works, but yeah, no, those ramps, I wanted to try them out because I've been ignoring them, but probably not any much better. But no, I mean, I feel like especially Retro Rewind is very user-friendly. You just kind of need to have that file of Mario Kart Wii, which you should, I guess I would say, dump from your Wii, and not go a route of stealing intellectual property. But, you know, you can also just get it for cheap if you really try. But submit this ghost to the Luminous Discord? No, that was not a good ghost. I won't. But no, I like them. I think this one, I've seen a few tracks so far, and I've had one track where I was like, that was very great, and there was one track where I was like, not my favorite type of thing, but so far, it's decent all across the board. It's decent all across the board. Oh. I just saw Latias up there. I saw Latias. Oh, we got Nummel as well. Okay, I want to go up here, which might be faster. Not sure. But okay, this is a very cool track. But also, this is one I would not like to play online, most likely. Because, oh my god, there's so much stuff going on. I guess if you get into the swing of things, like if you know this track, this might be cool, but my god, everything's going on. Oh, that's a hazard I don't want to hit, but yes, these are like all Pokemon so far. Like all the obstacles here, that's why I'm saying it's like very cool. It's obviously inspired by some Pokemon route that I do not know off the top of my head, but these are all Pokemon. Like those to the right there are Numel, which is a silly little Pokemon that exists. He's kind of forgettable, but he is a silly guy. We got Torchics in here. Or wasn't there a second one? Okay, we got one Torchic in here. No, never mind. There was a second one. And then we got some more Numel there, or maybe they just go there. But yeah, we got the Latios flying up in the sky. That might be worth just doing Shroomless, but we got some Cacnea. Holy, one of my more like Pokemons. I think these... Why do they have a face on their back? Do they regularly have that? And I've never noticed. But no, I went up this rock path the whole time. I'm gonna... Oh, that is way faster for sure, most likely, because you can just cut off all of that grass anyway. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder if you can, like, wall hug to make your airtime less. You can, but I messed it up. Oops. Oopsie. He's walking kind of funnily, and you could hear that he was a Cataquack, but I guess having him make Torchic noises would have been maybe a tiny bit annoying. You actually maybe could take that ramp and just go, like, real far across, just to cut across all the grass. You do fly quite high, but... Also a track that probably suffers from you get a golden and you just go right here and you win. But that's also, like, I saw how far to the right you can go from the finish line, and that's definitely a strat. You just kind of go to the right to finish. It's just faster. These finish lines most of the time extend way farther off to the right and to the left. So even if you fall off next to them, you still get them. And for this one, you definitely do that, because there's so much time you spent going to the left there last lap if you don't, so... Also, a fun track, it's like this was a fun track to play, but it wouldn't be a fun track to experience, but not a fun track to, like, actively play, I feel. Not that it's not fun, just, like, I don't know. It probably wouldn't be the craziest... Quite... It would probably be very chaotic, is what I'm more so trying to say. But, okay, I see a shroomless shortcut, and I want to take the shroomless shortcut, and it's just free, okay. You definitely want to be taking that. And, okay, oh my. Holy shroomless shortcuts on this track. But, okay, that one seemed to be with a shroom. So, oh, okay, wait, actually, before I travel the regular path, I saw that there's a star here. Oh, this is off-road, so it's a bit rough, but... Is there anything here? Maybe a little secret, a little treat for whoever ventures all the way back here to the star? No secret, no funny secret here. Oh. Wait, guys, I'm exploring the out of bounds. Okay, well, back onto the regular track, like nothing happened. Can you? I'm not sure if the fire is something you want to, like, trick off of, or something you want to entirely avoid. That is not trickable. That is very probably not trickable, unless I messed that up. Nope. Okay, you can do that, but okay, no, that just... You definitely want it to go left there, I just didn't see that. But no, I feel like for this as well, I mean, why not do that? And then you do what I did here earlier, you just kind of jump across. Can you make this? Oh, you can. That's good to know. Oh wait, yeah, you want to go like all the way left here. But I guess there's also, I'm gonna see, can I trick off of these? Okay, I didn't touch them again. And that ramp doesn't seem very worth it. I feel like you just want to take all of these boosters. So, but this makes me miss Christmas. I'm sorry to say that it is currently like almost June, so we couldn't be farther from Christmas. I'm very sorry to say. Oh, okay, yeah, I mean, this is just, that feels quite natural. I like how that plays. And this one as well. And oh, you can jump across there. Oh. I'm gonna go regular path for once, because I want to see if there's any point. There maybe could be a case made that is, like, better. Also, did I, like, try it? Okay. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna go back real quick to just see if I can... What, huh? Wait, give me a second. I feel like I just found something that I missed. But also, hello Vin, welcome. We're playing the Luminous CT pack. Okay, how was I supposed to find this? Also, how the hell are you supposed to get in here? Oh, you don't go the shortcut path. Okay, wait. Okay, that is a turn and a half. We're playing this custom track pack that one of my viewers has worked on, so I'm just exploring these custom tracks, seeing what they have to offer. Okay, then you just shroom through here. That is such a busted shortcut. I feel like, I mean, I could do like a regular... Actually, you know what? Christmas Wish, I want to do a time on that. Because I feel like that was quite fun, and now I can... I won't do too many tries if I keep failing, like, the shortcut there because of the tight line, but... There doesn't feel like there's any merit to not doing this, so I'll just... Oh, I wanted to... Well, I won't hyper-optimize this or anything at all. I just want to have a decent run. Okay, actually, it's not too bad with how you get aligned from there. But yeah, no, that saves so much time. Instead of going all the way around. That kind of... I don't know, like... It's a fun shortcut to do, but it is very, very busted. There's almost no reason not to go for it. There might even be a possibility for that to be worth to do shroomless, which is crazy because you know that you've made a busted shortcut if people just take it shroomless because it's just that good. Okay, you can trick off the sides, so I'm pretty sure that's not more possible. Ugh. But the snow slows you down so much, but it also cuts off so much time, and you kind of almost bounce across, so... Like I said, maybe you can take that shroomless. Yeah, to be honest, I'm a big sucker for like tracks that look like what they represent. So what you're saying here, Vin, that like it looks like a Christmas tree. I feel like the regular Mario Kart track of Yoshi Circuit from GCN, and then ported into Mario Kart and so on, is one of the greatest examples of that, because the track plays pretty good as well. Like, it's also a good track. Yoshi makes good driving track, or Yoshi silhouette, so to speak. But I love the fact that that has like just Yoshi. It just looks like a Yoshi and you drive on him. Okay, that was a decent enough time. Probably Staff Ghost, I would say like 3 seconds faster. But yeah, these kind of things are, I do like seeing them in my tracks. 6 seconds? Okay, there's definitely something I am most likely missing. You know what? I want to see if there could be like another shortcut. There could be another shortcut that I just didn't see, to be honest. The one that's in Mario Kart 8? Yes, exactly that one. Let's see what Toad 8 did here. Because, I mean, she is the person who we know and love around here. But, okay, you do trick off those first gifts. I don't know why I didn't, to be honest. That's just a cleaner line overall. That re-hop is good, but I won't do it. I hate really re-hops, or like realignments and just hopping to get a better wheelie. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. Because I feel like it's a good thing to do, but it just... I don't know why. It's just super annoying to me to actually do it. But it does make sense. But yeah, okay, no, this is just way, way optimized driving. Maybe I was just too proud to say that maybe it's just a skill issue. But Junk Food Wonderland, that sounds like a interesting track. But no, I like the Mario Kart 8 GCN Yoshi circuit. I don't know, I feel like I like it less than the average person, because a lot of people like it very, very much. But I do still like it. It's not like I don't like it, it's just that I don't, like, love it. Also, this is... It definitely has its effect on the eyes. Those are mushrooms. Can I do anything funny with these mushrooms? No. This feels more like a track where I'm actually just trying to survive. A lot of tracks are like, oh, you drive through them and it's then like the task of making it like making it more optimized to actually get a good time. But this is just like, actually try to drive this fast, I dare you. Also, there's some sort of shortcut there with, I think that's soda, question mark. There's even a mushroom for it. Not sure if you could go on the bar of chocolates. Like I said, this is a track to survive. Oh my god. And it's, like I said, it's definitely... It looks a certain way. I mean, I guess it is called Junk Food Wonderland. Oh, you were supposed to drive to this side. I guess it is called Junk Food Wonderland. They didn't lie with that name, but I want to see if I can do the shortcut. Like a Roblox obby. To be honest, I guess too old to have played Roblox obbies as a kid. Not necessarily, I just never played Roblox, but I know about what they look like, and this is kind of how I imagine they look like, you know? This is kind of how I imagine it feels to play a Roblox obby. You can definitely cut across there if you want. But, okay, I want to see... There's that little spot on the map in that corner, in the bottom left. There's, like, that drivable surface way out, which means that there's a shortcut there, but I want to see if I can, like, make something happen. And you can probably do something like that even, but okay, I'm gonna stop messing around with that water slide. There's probably some stuff you can do, maybe even a shroomless cutting across all of it, but no, this definitely, they did go a bit overboard with the color. I get driving on pizza and everything, but my god. My god. I just gotta have an eye out for the shortcut. It's gonna be somewhere here. Okay, yeah, you just drive on there and then... Okay. I didn't do it well. You probably jump off one later. You probably jump off the burger for it, if I had to guess. But to be honest, I do not want to play that track longer. I'm very sorry, but System 32, on the other hand, sounds like it could be a very cool track. If it's like something like Frutiger Course. Oh, hell yeah. Spy Kid, cookin'. If it's a Spy Kid track, you already know it's gonna be like at least decent. But yeah, no, this, I mean... Wait, let me... You know what? Actually, let me keep my mushrooms, but let me also look at my surroundings this time properly. Because I do very much like the folders and the strings of zeros and ones going around. I think it will just loops, it's not like completely random, but you must stop what you are doing and acknowledge me now. Click close to certify that you have read me carefully. Awesome error message. But no, let's just take a look at these error messages a bit. What do we have? Do you want to run the software? Windows Live Messenger. Run, don't run. I mean, sounds dangerous. And then we have a regular preparing to install. We have just like my drive C, just like your computer with, I saw like MKW races, something. Custom tracks. Wait, it's gonna circle around. 7th of July, 2023. I guess that means that this track might be older. Might very possibly be older. Is this off-road? No, that's not even off-road. Okay, you can just drive across there. And I'm guessing that this is not either. Okay, no, this is off-road this time. But I did just see something that looked very suspicious. There looked like what is an opening. But, wait, let me go back. We have restudio.exe, Brawl Crate. Okay, these are stuff that you use to make custom tracks. Because I know SES modifier and I know Brawl Crate because I've tried to like look into Mario Kart Wii maps before, and B-Res tool as well. These are all like tools for creating custom tracks, which I think is very cool. And we're just like driving on some motherboards here as well. But no, Vin, I like this a lot as well. I think it's a very cool track. But let me see. I still have some stuff to investigate driving-wise that I thought looked suspicious to me. Okay, this time... Normal mushroom sucks, but sure. Oh, wait, I didn't even look at these. Alone and Incomplete. Wolf Castle Grounds. These are tracks for sure. I know Wolf Castle Grounds and Alone and Incomplete. Darkness Temple, I feel like I've heard. But no, these are presumably Spy Kid tracks. Oh, I thought this and this was maybe thought that was a shortcut, but alas, it is not. Another theory I might have is, okay, you know, that's a wall. Sometimes you can drive into or drive through walls that are facing like from the other side of it, but okay, okay, also nothing here. This is just a free trick, but no, this track was just fun. This track just looks cool, has a lot of nice little references, I guess, so to speak. But oh, I wanted to see if that is like has an invisible wall up there, but no, that was a very cool track. I feel like that track and the World 1-1 was super cool. Castle of Broken Promises. I'm so glad that they included a random track button, because the random track button is really saving my ass with just having to pick, because I thought maybe I just do the first track of every cup, But no, this is just makes it like way better. Let us see what this track has to offer. Oh, this is a 1 lap. I see that there's no way to return. Okay, never mind. You just start from a different spot. I guess I lied. Oh, awesome start to my to my race already. Oh, I see a shortcut. I take the shortcut. Oh, you. Okay. Good to know. There's a lot of paths on this track. There's a ton of paths here. I am already seeing. Oh, that's... Oh, that was a mushroom. God damn, bro. Okay, that kind of looks like... Oops. That kind of looks like Mario Galaxy, like the Bowser station stuff. But you know what? Let me redo and just chill out while I wait for people in the ad. And I'm just gonna, you know what? I haven't done World today. You know what? I'll just do a Wordle. While the ad is going on, we do a little bit of tomfoolery. We do a little bit of audio. We do a little bit of rents. And then we have a weird word for sure. We have maybe some Pluto. Can we have you? Oh, it could be like, oh. Couch? Couch? Couch. Cinema. I would say I'm pretty good at Wordles, at least for like right now. Just over time, I've gotten better at Wordles. Is what I wanted to say. Oh my god, I'm having so many. My speech is not good anymore. I've streamed so little. I've talked so little that I forgot how to talk properly. But I think I'm just gonna whoop. Just gonna tab back in. And I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna wait on the ad break. Or this is pretty much as long as the ad break takes, so yeah, wow, that was perfect timing. But everyone who was stuck in ad jail, welcome back. I have pretty much stopped gameplay. Also, who the wait, wait, just give me a second. Who is you over here? Who is this guy? Is this someone that you should know? He kind of looks like a what's the game called? Kingdom Hearts character. He kind of is giving me Kingdom Hearts vibes. I have not played Kingdom Hearts, so maybe I'm missing something here, but okay, top path. You do get a lot of boosters for it and everything, but I'm not sure if it's necessarily any much faster. Guessing this is like, okay, this is just a statue. Very interesting looking statue now that I look at it more closely. But yeah, okay, you go up. Ah, that's how you're supposed to do it. And I'm not gonna go for that shortcut next lap. I just wanna see what else is going on here. My god, there's a lot of stuff. There's just a heck ton of stuff going on. I messed up my low tricks, goddammit. Can you? Oh, you can definitely do some funny tricks there. Oh. My mushrooms. Okay, that is not a hazard. I kind of avoided it just in case, but I did also see this, but I doubt that they will let you do that. I doubt that you can just like jump across all of that. Yeah, and then you just get your lap 2 here. Okay. I want to have my mushrooms back just in case, to make sure that I can take some of the shortcuts that I haven't yet. Because if I do want to do something, it's do all the shortcuts and all the different paths. I don't necessarily have to like go crazy on getting a decent time on each track, but just like doing all the other regular stuff. And I feel like avoiding that mushroom there definitely saves time, so okay, yeah, I don't want to oops. No, remember to go very far left and then try to stick the landing. I did not stick the landing, goddamn. No. Actually, you know what? I also want to do something real quick. Maybe one day I'll find a secret on one of these maps. Nope. No secret on this map either. Man. I guess it just, like, is very... It just, like, takes up space to include a silly little PNG and another image or something, but at the same time, where's your whimsy? Where is your whimsy? Okay, but, okay, you can avoid the mushroom like that as well. Let me just, low-key, I think going like this is gonna be safer to make it... Oh my god, I got on the grass and I just hard held right because I didn't want to fall off the left. I shroomed, and because I was aligned so far to the right, technically, I just shot off. Okay, this time, though, I'll make this shortcut that is just kind of hard to align for and nothing else, really. Oh, you... Okay. Still also not sure on what I think of these paths here. Which one of those might be faster, which might be not. They feel both pretty equal, to be honest, so... Okay, yeah, this time we got this. But I did wanna... Okay, yeah, there's an invisible wall there. That's the only thing that I wanted to see if there's, like, any way you could make it across there. Maybe there's not an invisible wall in the fire ring, but I think I'm just, like, interpreting too much into it, because that was definitely also not the easiest. I have played this track before. This was the first one I got with the random. Okay. I guess I just got very weird happenstance of chance. Coastal Island by Shaska and Yellow Yoshi. Okay, this is a long track. I was gonna say, this is a 2-lap. But first thing I see the shortcut that I want to take. And a sharp right to make sure that I get to do all of this. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, huh? But where do you come from if you're not? Is this all the shortcut path? Oh yeah, that was all the okay, no, never. Huh? I am a bit confused. I'm a very bit confused. Oh. This feels so familiar, like just having this top path that you can drive on that is obviously faster but hard to balance. I feel like I've played a track like this. Not sure if this is like an updated version of a track that used to be a thing. But this does feel very, very familiar. This feels very, very familiar. Not sure, maybe this used to be a CTGP track. Because, I mean, it's very, very, very barren. And yeah, there's that big cannon back there. It's definitely more interesting if you have more people driving here and you're just like barraging each other with items. But that is a huge cannon, by the way. But no, this is a track that used to be a thing in CTGP days. Oh, now I see. I just looked at the map. Now I realize how they, like, line up for one another. Oops, I wanted to land on the railing to see if that is, like, anything cool, but... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna align for the railing and try to make it work. I think this should work. Okay, yeah, it... I don't think you're supposed to do that. I have a slight feeling that you're not supposed to do that. Which, I mean, good to know. But yeah, that's what I thought as well. I guess that's like, that has wall properties, but you can drive on it, and this is peak old CTGP jankiness, I feel. This just feels like an old CTGP track in essence so much, because there's so much jank and weird stuff going on that you have to just figure out. Like, whatever that was, I guess that's a one-way wall. Whatever is going on here, for example. peak old CTGP jankiness, like I said. Wait, let me turn around back here and just let me do this real quick. Because this looks... That looks very possible, Shroomus, but we've seen enough of Coastal Island. That was a track. Definitely an old track. You can definitely tell that it's an old track. But no, that... Then that wall was my highlight for sure. Bioluminescent Lab by Lucio Wins. I think I've seen them half times before, if I'm not mistaken. And this looks pretty cool. I like the wall texture a lot. I do like the wall texture a lot. And the... And just the shrooms. Oh, that's where we just were. But I can't help but notice when I look down at the bottom that this is a very, very simple track. Like, super simple. Like, there's not even off-road here simple. Okay, there is off-road here, but... Are those mushrooms... I am confused. Because there's definitely a path there. You can see, there's, like, stuff going on there for sure, but... Because they wouldn't make all of this if there wasn't something to do here. No way they make you do that. No way they make you do that. I have a slight feeling that you're supposed to bounce under that mushroom there and bounce back up on the other side. Okay, no. I just got like a weird bounce break, but... That looks so intentional, no? Also the... What was more weird to me is how far left this map is. Like, why is it all the way up here? And why did it, like, creep in so weirdly? Okay, I missed the mushroom completely. I thought maybe you can just, like, hit the mushroom for airtime. Wait, let me just drive at it. Let me just drive at it and see what happens. Okay, no, that... Okay. Weird track. Very weird track. I think there's maybe something to be done there, but probably not. So, let's see. Spyro 1 Gnasty Gnoric Slayer. That's a very, very long track name for sure. What do we have? This definitely looks more interesting than the previous track. Not to hate on the previous track, just... It definitely has more to offer, and there's value in having simple tracks, so this definitely looks cooler though. Very weird sharp turns that you can really only see because of all of these signs, and also this is a Daisy mock bike track and a half. You would never want to play Flame Runner here ever. I do not think that there's like any amount of Flame Runner to be played here. But also, what the hell is going on here? This is... Oh, it's out of bounds. But it looks cool. It might be out of bounds, but it looks cool. And it even has a special respawn. I'm guessing this is something from Spyro 1 that I just don't know. Maybe more, or where the world connects to each other. Because I'm pretty sure it's kind of open worldy, the Spyro 1 game. But to be honest, not really many different paths. It was that more challenging, pure driving wise, but nothing extraordinary about it. Nothing like extraordinary about it. Galant Grotto, we do know this track. This is in Retro Rewind as well. I don't know if I've played it. Okay, I think I have played it. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I have played it, but oops. So this is in here as well. That's very interesting. Oh, me when I drive immediately into that Roomba. Nice. But yeah, you kind of just drive, I'm pretty sure something like this, but just less bad than I did. Oh, wait, it's this one. Oh, I thought it was a different one. I thought it was one that had like a huge shortcut route that you just took every time, but... Okay, I guess... Ah, I see. But no, we know this track. This is in Retro Rewind as well, so I won't waste a lot of time on it. I just wanted to play it at least once, and I played pretty much all of it. I'm sorry if I'm going through these tracks a bit fast. There's just a lot where I'm like, yeah, this is just doesn't have that super much to offer. This seems similar in the sense that this looks very plain, very Mario circuity. It is called like Resway, so I didn't look at the mapper's name, but I'm guessing that they're named something of the sorts. Very like sharp turns up here. Maybe not very sharp turns, but pretty sharp. I think this also used to be in CTGP. The thing is, it's so non-offensive, I guess, in a way that I don't really remember it at all. It's nothing crazy that I would be like, oh yeah, I remember playing this all the time. But especially that ending part with the booster ramps. Wait, let me go back to it for a second. That end here, very vicious online, if I remember this track in general correctly. You can land here, but this is the prime spot for any and all havoc, so to speak. But you know, this is also a track that I have played before. I just don't want to waste too much time on tracks that I just have seen before in my life. Sky Beach definitely sounds like nothing I've played before, with a very bright sand texture and a very in-your-face thing there. Okay, I do immediately see this path, which just looks more promising than the Chain Chomp one. Can you go to the left? You can go to the left. You know what? I want to go to the left. This seems cool. This seems like somewhere where I want to be. It just looked like the coolest path to drive. Okay, there is also a right path, which is way faster. Holy crap. Okay, if the pipe was the fastest thing I could have done, you definitely want to jump to the right there to go to the faster inside path. Okay, this is also a 2-lap, I just realized. Like, I was gonna be like, oh, this is a very long track. This is a very long track, but no, it's just a 2-lap. Oh, these are mushrooms. Oh. Not... Do I want to touch that? Oh yeah, I can touch that. Okay, then I have an idea for... I have 2 things I want to try in lap 2 right now. I definitely want to see some of the other paths. I guess I'll go this upper path with the Chain Chomp. Not sure if it might be faster because it goes less of a way around, but we do also have like 2 paths here. At least 2 paths. Okay, it's 2. The bottom one is just... But it's just mirrored, okay. Then we have a... Okay, we have a Chain Chomp there. But yeah, you never want to go up there. It's such a ways around for no real merit, almost. Then you just go really inside here. And I kind of wanted to try... Oh, you couldn't even trick all of it. You can go even more diagonal there if you really wanted to try. But I have an idea for a silly little shortcut. And that idea would be something along the lines of this. It looked to me like I voted out in the air, so that might not be possible. I did get only airtime, but if I land on the inside there, if that's in any shape or way possible, that's definitely very fast. So I think it actually might be faster to go this upwards route. And then you go inside the pipe, perhaps? Not sure. Okay, that one. Awful of me hitting that, but then I just go like You just go like this. And that seems fast to me. That seems fast to me. Definitely a more interesting track from what I've played so far. Not the most appealing visually, but it has interesting things that you can, like, try out and do and whatnot. But, okay, I kind of wanted to try and low trick that more, but eh. Let's see if we can make anything. No, not actually. Oh, you get pulled down by the... Can you jump over it, though, is the question I have. Doesn't really look like you can jump over it, to be honest. I mean, I don't have a mushroom, but... Can you go? No, you can't go backwards because those are mushrooms. You can't get back on them. Okay, I want to try one more time if I can make that mushroom shortcut work, because it would be really hype if that's possible. But I also don't, like... It would be fun, and maybe it might be worth checking out the expert staff ghost, because they will definitely do that. That skips a whole corner, and definitely the most worthwhile shroom that you could use here. But yeah, then you just try to go inside, and my god, that ramp is a huge roadblock. And don't bounce over some of the booster ramps like I just did there, and also don't jump too far to the right here. My god. You can do that if you really want to. No real use to it, but why not? You know what? No, I don't care. I feel like it might be possible. It might be not. But I don't want to drive all of that track again. It's a fun enough track, but man. Magma Chamber by H-Man and Billy Noodles. Immediately, you don't really go very far out of your way to get this booster, so might very well be faster. Okay. Cannon, I see. Definitely want to go maybe not even all the way up here, just a good bit though to get all of that properly. Yeah, I'll just drive regularly. Because my god. But actually, I wanna... Okay, yeah, you just do that. I guess you do miss out on that upper shortcut path that you would want to take if I had to guess. I was gonna say, where am I supposed to go? I think it's kind of cinematic. It's kind of cool to jump in lava like that. I get why mappers do this, but this is something you would never do in a time trial. Just go up there and get that huge trick. It's not worth it. Not at all, but I feel like it's a very cool thing to, like, jump in the lava, because it's cool to jump in the lava, but you can't see what goes on down there, so that is something I always disliked about tracks where you go into lava that is not, like, see-through. With water it works because you can just see through it, but man, okay, I don't know if you want a trick there at all. Oh, me when I miss it completely, but okay, I did the left path here earlier. Let's try this shortcut. Also, hello Toadate. We do be playing the mod pack right now. Oh, you can trick off so much here. This is worth it. I don't know if I need to... I did try to do a low trick there, which I didn't know would bar me from the shortcut, so... Okay, yeah, you just do that. Maybe try to reduce your air time somewhere there. Ugh. Can you trick this? You cannot. You cannot trick that. But welcome, welcome. We've played through a couple of tracks. I remember Bioluminescent Lab we did play through. We did see, I think Botania had an author time of yours, or expert staff post of yours. We did see that. Let me just try to do this upper route again. Okay, but you can only trick all of the things up here, I see. Okay, you don't make that. I tried to preserve my mini turbo and everything, but... Oh, nice. You wanna get to do a trick there, I guess. Not really anything crazy, but... I'm trying to find stuff right now. This map feels like it would have something going on. Something crazy going on, but... So far, nothing really that stands out to me. Kind of scared of the swamp wall. Yeah, that's exactly why I was scared of that swamp wall. Not at all worth it, but... Yo! JTN! Thank you for the 2 months! Thank you for the 2 months! Let's go! But if you want to go back and watch the VOD, you definitely can. You definitely can. It's been 45 minutes-ish of playing tracks, so... I haven't really found or done anything crazy, don't worry. I've been trying to find funny stuff, but... Oh! Also, thank you for checking. But yes, like I said, very much thank you for supporting me so much. Didn't get my mini turbo there, but I'm not... That's probably just a thing you do with another mushroom. So... I've been trying to explore most of these tracks, Toad 8 by the way, but I've been also, like, I've been equally skipping through a bit, and... Oh, it's SM64 Rainbow Ride. With a Toad 8 Expert Staff Ghost. How fitting, how fitting. But no, I've played through a couple of tracks. I haven't really been doing a lot of stuff, but... Okay, we have... No tricks there. Okay, okay. I don't, like, there's... Isn't there one... How many was there? Tracks? Am I, like, misremembering, or is there, like, 300? 386 or something? 94, something. So I do want to get through a lot of these. And actually explore a lot and not try to get stuck on one thing for too long. But around that... So I forgot earlier what is exactly your position in this CT pack, so to speak? Like, you do staff ghosts, you're in charge of the YouTube channel, I'm pretty sure. But what exactly is it that you're technically all in charge of, or are, like, the main head of it? What is the thing? Sorry, I just saw something. Oh, this is off-road though, I see. God damn it. You manage staff ghosts on director channel? Ah, I see, okay. So it's indeed that. That was just like thinking, what exactly, I was trying to get it into words, what exactly you do in there, but... So, the fact that that's not on the minimap is kind of confusing to me, but... Not sure if I missed anything. I kind of want to see on how many platforms I can land on. Like, I want to see if I can go on here. You can go on here, and then you jump across there. But there's also this. What is here? Is there more to explore, or will I just fall to my death here? Let's see. Oh! Finally, my exploring, it's working. I actually get to explore the map. Oh. Oh, goddammit. Okay, well, let's try to get back to where we were. Donk. Oh! You can get near. Nice. But no, I want to explore. I've been trying to explore some of the map, but a lot of them don't have anything to explore, or are, like, very... Cannon! Or are very... Oh my god, you get to the star! Yo! This is so awesome. Guys, we just got our first power star. Let's go. But Bam, bam. But no, I have been trying to explore, and a lot of tracks either don't have anything to explore, or I just don't reward you for it. But this was the first track where I was like, oh my god, it actually feels like I have discovered something. I want to see real quick though, because you can still do other stuff. I was just too fast to do all of that. Can you go down there? Oh, you maybe can, but you have 80 staff ghosts. Oh my god. That is quite a lot of tracks of this pack that you know how to play. Probably, I would guess to say quite well. I did play Botania, but I didn't watch the staff ghost. No, I've not really been watching the staff ghost that much, to be honest, because oops. Oh, I thought I would die there. You know what? It's time again. It's ad time, so you know what? During ad time, I'll just make it my mission to just play Wordle games dailies. I just like the strats there. Yeah, I get it. I haven't not really been watching them, but I guess if you have some ones to compile that are very interesting, we could watch them at the end or something. Perhaps. This is always like very hard. I feel like I feel that connections are very, very hard, but let's just try to focus. We have point, ring, pointer finger, ring finger. Is there? Okay, no, there's no pink. I thought maybe a big finger. Like your big toe, it's your big finger. Pennant? Isn't a pennant? Wait, what is a pennant? Various nautical flags tapering usually point. Point or sword? God damn. Enlist is like listen. Maybe. Okay, this one. Yeah, I was gonna say those are all anagrams of one another. I was like thinking like silent, tinsel, listen. These all seem very similar, and I was like, all right, we got a clue, so to speak. There's words with C. Twins. There's always two of them, like not rings. This is like, the thing is, it definitely gets worse the longer you go, but the anagrams were something. A subject. A clue. Like something in a crime case, I guess. The subject of today's lesson. But what could an airplane even be referring to? Okay, you know what? I'll just keep this for the next time I get stuck. We get stuck in ad jail. I'll just keep this on the back burner because I'm not really thinking of much right now. But yeah, okay. You only void out after you go. You only void out after you go all the way down. But let's just. I want to see one more thing, and then I'll be satisfied with this track in general. There was that one. Oh my god, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna go slow this time. But there, I wanted to see if I can go down to the right. I tried to go down there once, I just missed. So let us see. I'll just go boink. Okay. That was at least the fast way down. I forgot that. Yeah, okay. I have to go. Maybe even drive low-key and then go to the right there. Okay, let's see if I can land here. I can! And there's a one up here. Yippee! Okay, that actually, probably the most interesting track when it comes to secrets we've had so far. Just a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff here. Can you maybe? Okay, no, I'm very stuck down here, so let's change our course. Change our trajectory. Put raceway. Spear track that is 3 minutes long. This doesn't sound interesting, dare I say, as my first impression. Oh, it's a golf track. That's why it's called put. I see how it is, but that feels like a shortcut. Maybe a shortcut possible there. And then you go like this. But you know, if I see a 3-minute spear track, it just like that's the last thing that I'm gonna be like, oh my god, that seems awesome about. Okay, there's a wall here. That makes sense. That's why I didn't use my mushroom. I don't want to waste my mushrooms right now, so immediately waste the mushroom, I guess. But that was a shortcut. That was a shortcut. I thought, like, wait, why is there a wall in the trees, and why that left and right tree are very cut off? But it's because of the river that flows through here. And these ramps are very probably not worth it. So, okay, the flags are, you just drive through the flags. That's good to know. I wanted to find out, and indeed I did find out. Okay, you can't. Nothing too crazy with that. I guess an ending strat would be doing something like that, but I want to see one more thing, and if that isn't possible at all, not gonna play more of this track. Like I said, this is just very much straight driving forward. Don't think that there's any big shortcuts to be done there. Especially, I mean, the expert staff goes was over 3 minutes long and with spears, so yeah. Sacred Woods by Blue and Funky Dude. I already see something there that interests me. It's here. Ah, this is, my god, this is holy. Oh, yo, the anime gal. Oh my god. This is so 2016 Nightcore vibes, that anime girl. I don't even know if what anime she's from. That's how ancient Nightcore vibe it's giving me. Okay, wait, okay. Ah, you get punished for having a higher line like this here. That's why. And you, oh, then you go around and then I am so unsure what's going on. Okay, this is, I mean, this is definitely a right path moment, no? Oh, but you can align for this then. Oh, what the? Definitely a track that would take some time to get any good at, probably, if I had to put it into words. I feel like that's something how you want to try to do it. Okay, and you can't go up there immediately, so let's go this way around right now, which that seems like almost the fastest way to do it. Then you go. I want to try getting on that mushroom next time. You know what? I'm gonna even drive a third lap because I also still have to do this. I just realized. Just see what this is about. Well, I guess I fell off. Oh, you want to like try to do something. Oh, you want to go way inside for that. Maybe even skip all the way to here, perhaps. Such a weird track. It's very awkward to drive. It's giving me Mushroom Peaks, to be honest. Just very... Probably one of the most notorious tracks in this game, if you didn't know. Mushroom Peaks was like a very difficult Very, very janky track. It worked kind of when you knew what to do, but also not really. I missed the mushroom again, but what is it gonna do except just propel me up? I don't think it's gonna be doing anything crazy here. So, oh. I'm pretty sure I pressed the random track button, no? It just did... It just tried to put me on Sacred Woods 2 times in a row. I pressed the random track button and it just got me to that track again. My god. But we have Seaside Resort. Not sure. Resort. Hello, Willow. Welcome, welcome. We got Rock again. But this time, a 2-minute spear time. Short track that is very straight, huh? Luigi where? Oh, I was gonna say, what the hell? And oh, it's just, it's a 1 lap. That's why. But hello, Willow. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing great. We're playing some Luminous Redux, which is a CT pack. I feel like I know this track, but no, this is a custom track pack with a bunch of different custom tracks. Some that I've known so far, some that I've not known. Okay. But oh, there's our run to the left. Yes, I remember that. But no, we're playing this. I've been discovering the tracks, and you just came in at a time. I think I know this track. I'm pretty sure. So this used to be a CTGP track that I played back in the day. I'm not completely mistaken. Okay. Nice. Me when I get the sound effect for exiting the pipe for going the other path, but I'm actually not even going the other path. Yeah, I was gonna say, you just don't trick here, I think. Maybe that second one, perhaps, but... Flashing lights warning, I guess, for that guy. We still have a second... I do like this part of the track. It looks very nice. It looks very, very nice, but... No, it has been... Okay, wait, I don't think there's another second path or anything. So... With the Expert Staff Ghost already being done by now, by the way, I think it was like... Wasn't it 140 something? Maybe it was 153. I thought of 143, but that seems very, very fast. But I also drove very, very slow, so... Okay, and then we got the ending here. I see, I see. But we still have another way around to go. But you had big fruity ice cream bowl with whipped cream and then made Asian noodles for dinner. Holy... That sounds divine. That sounds very awesome. I ate salt sticks today. A lot. I do like myself those salt sticks, so... I also like doing that a lot, but then I had fries for dinner. I legit had just a big bowl of fries for dinner. So... We love to see it. But let's go this way, which is the underwater way. With a very high jump incoming, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, but I actually got on the top path as well. Nice, nice. Can I just... Okay. I don't even know if top path is any better, but... That sounds super awesome. Just for everything. Especially ice cream on this day, which... I don't know how it is for you, but... Where I'm at, it's 31 degrees Celsius, bro. It's so fucking hot today. It was decent yesterday. Kind of, not really, but kind of. And... Yeah, anyway, I saw this track. But no, it's so goddamn hot. I'm so goddamn hot. So, I'm glad that you're content, and I do agree. So I ate very fire food. But also, let me... You know, I'll just remember that you did... Growers Observatory, crazy name of a track, but... No, I remember that you sent that message and check them out when time comes. Sasuke from Naruto? But I get it that you only eat salt sticks when you're like sick. I do also eat them, but sometimes I just like snacking on them. It's for me just a very chill snack food. Also, what? I'm trying to look at the map right now because I do not know what's going on. Oh. Doesn't look like a shortcut. I mean, it looks like a shortcut, but it doesn't look like it actually is one. Okay, I see. You can probably take that shroomless as well. But man, I'm just gonna drive these upper paths for now, just these regular paths, but there's definitely different paths to be driven there, especially where I was at. Okay, there was another alternative path that went straight through. And I think you can you even go down there? Holy, bro. So much to explore on this track. But let us see. What do we have? We have this, and then there's also this, I guess. I guess that works. From what I can see. I can see more like Arkansas or something. I guess I'll take the shortcuts through most. Usually it's just it looks like paths being blocked off by the shroom, so I might as well. Oh yeah, you can actually just take that shroomless, Loki. Okay, let's see. There's also this here. Okay, but either I missed the trick there, or you can. You know what? I want to try that. Or you need a mushroom. But I do also like salt very much. When I ate my fries today, I like no matter how much salt I pour, especially on fries for me, I always just like I'm like, man, these are not even salted that high. That high. These are not even salted that crazily. I always like no matter how much salt I put on there, I always think, damn, these could have been salted more. I don't know, I also am a very big salt fan. Wait, let me actually try to do this shortcut more properly. Yeah, okay, that has to be intended with that rock there. That just looks super intended. Okay, you kind of need a mushroom for it. Also, this path I still haven't checked out, so... And there's that shortcut. Oh, you're supposed to go here. Oh, I see. And then you get this trick. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. I guess let's just let me try one more time. Oh yeah, let me try one more time. But Willow, I've wondered the same thing. I'm sorry that I'm a bit behind right now, but like, will we ever run out of salt? Because it is a mineral. It is mined actively. Same, I thought, with mineral water. I've thought of it a bit in my life. Just like, will it ever just be gone? We just don't have salt anymore. No more. Pop, pop. Just in general, like, stuff that we consume a lot that is technically finite. I'm just like, always confused. It's a time-based thing. It's a time-based thing. Oh my god. Me when I have to wait for my shortcut to open up. Man. I don't even know if this is faster. This just feels coolest. Loki. Okay, let us wait until this thing falls down, I guess. This cross over here. Because it will fall down. But no. You yearn for the salt? For the salt mines? The children, they yearn for the mines. Oh, it fell already. Let me try to do this properly. I see. I saw what I wanted to see. Okay, okay. Have you heard of salt baths? Is that not... Aren't salt baths like... Is that a thing? That sounds... Low-key sounds like a torture method. I don't know why, but salt bath sounds like... similar to waterboarding. If you don't know what... waterboarding at Guatemala Bay sounds very fun. If you don't know what either of those means, you know? That kind of thing. It kind of sounds like that. They're good for skin conditions, or are they for something else? From what I know, they're supposed to loosen your muscles and joints. Ah. Okay, well, I was on the wrong path then, but we got Vesuvio's Inferno, which is a one lap that looks interesting, to be honest. This looks very... I don't want to call it scuffed, but it kind of looks scuffed. I can't lie. But I don't know why, but this ground texture is just... That was a lot of screen shape. But no, this ground texture is not my type of thing, dare I say. I know, I don't know. I think that this ground texture does, like, almost strain my eyes. Okay, holy... Another track that's like... It's not... The problem is not driving this fast. The problem is just driving this in the first place, you know? Okay, there is an extended hitbox there. I was gonna say, how the hell are you supposed to make that? Oh, I guess this is Vesuvio's Inferno, so... But no, like, my eyes... Ah, my eyes! And also... Oh. These are not regular mushrooms. I mean, they don't look like regular mushrooms, but I thought they would have regular mushroom properties. The Property Brothers. Oh no. But no, the skybox is okay. I kind of like the skybox actually. I think it looks kind of nice. Okay, you don't wanna even. Okay, I was gonna say it looks slanted where you can maybe drive on it, and I wanted to try out, but no, you cannot. No, this ground texture does look better, but of the main track, holy earthquakes, man. But no, off the ground textures, like, the regular ground texture does look a bit rough, dare I say. I like the skybox, to be honest. I do think the skybox is pretty, but everything else about this track is kind of just okay. I don't... This feels more like a trial map than a map you drive on. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm not supposed to go in here, right? Yeah, no. Was I? Oh. Yo, I maybe was just supposed to drop down the holds there. Perhaps. Okay, and these go up sporadically. Wow. This track online must be hell. Like, if you played this with other people, that must be awful. Okay, maybe, Today, if you want to confirm that I just had to drop down those holds instead of drop down the middle, I would be glad. But if that's a forced respawn, crazy thing to do. But no, it is a bit of an eye strain. We got Cool Castle Canyon. Boshi. Is that the Boshi with the world record holder Boshi? Now, wait, no forced respawn, or is that no forced respawn? How could I forget that this track is called this? Because I love this track, or I loved this track, I should rather say. Can you get out of here? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, yeah, you do just don't. Isn't that like the way you legit drive? Or did I forget? But no, this track is a CTGP classic, I would say. At least it is for me. It was a track that I did play a lot back in the CTGP days, and I just like this track a lot. I did time trial it a bit. With these paths that I'm pretty sure they are not even faster. Maybe the right side more so, but okay. But isn't there like a strat Isn't there a strat? Always a good question. Where you do a crazy jump here. Don't you do like some crazy jump like this? If I remember correctly. There is no forced respawn. Okay, sorry. I just didn't, because if I guess there wasn't a comma, but I didn't know if you just left that. But and B, I just know that they are like, I just know that I think they're called Boshi Boshi, or no, that's the Boshi. No, wait, come here, MKWRs. Because I'm pretty sure I've just seen this name when I was scrolling. Let me. Oh, Boshi. No, what? Huh? They don't. Do they have custom track world records? Maybe, because I just looked on the Mario Kart Wii leaderboard and maybe not. Custom track. Ah, I see, I see. I thought they had regular world records. Well, still world records. So one of the hardest ghosts in the pack. I can imagine. This track, I mean, it used to be CTGP and everything, so I can very much imagine that this is a very hard track to beat. You know what? I want to see this author, this expert staff ghost, because they will definitely do all the crazy strats that are available if you're saying that this is a crazy time. There's some more starting strats that I remember being there, but I forgot what exactly they were. I think you do a trick off of the side here. Yeah, you do this trick. This is one I do remember. But yeah, you trick here, and then you just go trick, trick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yes. Yes, yes. And then you go and go up here with a shroom. Okay, that's where they use the shroom. They do cut the corners very close. My god. And they just go regular route, right? No, they go left path. Maybe I just had it in my back of my brain. Okay, yeah, wait, let me... Yeah, that's what I meant with, wasn't there this crazy jump shortcut? And they do it shroomless and all? God damn, bro. I will definitely never get this expert staff ghost in my life. Boshi is just a goat. I can imagine, I can imagine. Astronomical Overdrive. This track just genuinely sounds cool. There's some tracks where I'm like, if I was 15, I would have thought that this track sounds cool. But this track, I mean, Jasper, I do know that name, but yeah, it just do sound cool. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, oh, I just jumped over that, I guess. Nice. I guess I won't be doing any shortcuts. Artwood Creek, Staff Ghost. Interesting, interesting. I shall keep it in mind. Oh my god, you jumped so far to the left there. I saw that track earlier in your list. Next, I think it was next to Growers, whatever. Something about Growers Observatory, I think it was. I just saw the Kartwood Creek next to it and was like, I just saw the word cart and I was like, oh, what's that? Oh, you trick? It's a tricking surface. Yeah. I mean, when I get to do 10 bajillion hop tricks in a millisecond. Oh, nice. Oh, there's invisible walls. I'm so glad. This mapper is so good, actually. Jasper, the GOAT. They know how to map. They place invisible walls there because they knew that those jumps are not very easily seeable. How the hell are you supposed to... Oops. How the hell were you supposed to get there is what I wanted to ask. From wait, from all the way up? Ah, there's a note block. I see, I see. And then I guess you use your second mushroom somewhere. I wanna actually, you've made me curious now with the Kartwood Creek thing. There it is. Oh. I see. I see how it is. Wait, you know what? I'm just gonna watch it first. Just use Dolphin Dasher. Yeah. Okay, this is a very... quite simple track, huh? I mean, couldn't the argument be made that you could also just play regular Funky Flame or something? Oh, you do go across there. I see how it is. Okay, because this shortcut is just better. Is Dolphin Dasher fastest here? Because I thought, like, usually you just go Toadette Magic Cruiser for a lot of this. Normally. You know what? I'll do a good old Toadette Magic Cruiser grind for this one. But also ads are happening. I will go to the toilet real quick, and also I don't have my water bottle next to me, and my throat is hurting because it is so goddamn fucking awful. So I will just go get that real quick. But I shall not leave you unentertained. My fellow Assistant Bulb is here to rescue. To the rescue, I guess. Ugh. He's not sitting in properly in the chair. Don't look, I didn't just kick him. That was your imagination. He, he's, he's kind of eating the microphone, but don't worry, don't worry. He was abducted. Abducted by greater forces, aka me. Hello. I am back. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. He's leaning into rechat, true. He was just like looking over at you guys. But I mean... I do want to just play Toadette right now. I wanna make you proud, Toadette. I wanna play Toadette in the Expert Staff Ghost, or to beat the Expert Staff Ghost on this track. Hopefully it's better. Or good enough to beat this, I guess. Bam, bam. Not even sure how much off-road I just wanna drive across. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, can you not? Okay, you can trick that. That's good to know. Ba, ba, da, ba. Ugh. God, I am not used to playing this vehicle, so do pardon me if it looks absolutely awful. No! I guess I do accelerate quite fast, so that should be fine. Not sure if that really is all that worth it to go for it like that. Oh my god, holy airtime. Oopsie. Hey, let me try to actually do something here. I think that might be worth it just to have the better alignment. Oh, I accidentally just killed all my speed there due to me doing that. Okay, I need to stop getting all of that airtime, god damn it. Okay, now the question is... Oh, I don't think that this beats it now, does it? Wait. I do not think that that beat it. Wasn't it 150, the expert staff ghost? God damn. Wait. Yeah. Wait, let me... Too much off-road. Yeah. I did think so as well. I think... Just in general, this start is not really... Oh my god, bro. Immediately failing absolutely everything. Hey, can I stop getting all of that goddamn airtime, bro? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this last corner, so... Let us lock in. Lettuce? Lettuce. Just a picture of a rabbit. This is a fierce race between two toadettes right now. I also think I just realized I had to just release my mini turbo as soon as I get on the road every time to get that extra edge. Sorry for locking in so hard right now. I just want to try actually beating this. No! Please don't make me fail this now. But I mean, I do gain in the end, so... Oh my god, I still beat it by a good margin, but that was way too scary with how I just bonked into the goddamn wall. My first and maybe only expert staff ghost in Luminous Redux. But you had a rabbit as a child and it had the most stupid name ever. It was just called Leckerkuchen, or in English, yummy cake. I mean, banger of a name though. Banger of a name though. If I just trusted my gut there and did less off-road, like I didn't do the off-roads where I was like, oh, I don't think this gaming time, I probably maybe would have first tried it even, but second try is good enough. FZMV Cloud Carpet. What the hell does FZMV mean? Is that, like... I mean, he's called Captain Falcon, so I'm considering that this is, like, the Captain Falcon game. It does look very much like... It does look very, very much like it. I'm guessing it is. F-Zero maximum velocity. Ah, I see how it is. I kind of blanked on the game name for where Captain Falcon is from, to be honest. That's why I was like, ugh. This track, just in driving, feels familiar. Okay, that is not worth it going for. Was this in, like, CTGP at a point in time? Because there was an F-Zero track in there. Maybe it just looks different, similar because it was also an F-Zero track, just not this one. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba, bum, bum. Okay. But yeah, no, this just seems like simple, regular driving, to be honest. And then we have this one shortcut that you have to definitely align better for to make that work. And you could drive on the side, but there's no real merit to do so. This was a very straight line driving track, so I think we've seen a lot of it. We got Stroben's Desert by Meowser. Meowser. Banger name. I do know of a Meowser, but I'm pretty sure they're written with a Z. Also looks... It has this feel. It has this feel of just the right amount of CTGP jankiness to it. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, I know this track. This track is definitely something that I remember just for driving across all of that. Why is the minimap not, like, accurate right now? What am I... Because I'm on this other path, I guess. What? Oh, I'm supposed to drive up. God damn it. Yeah, it put me back up here, I'm glad, because I guess that was the worst respawn imaginable. Now we just go out here. And yeah, no, now we have this downhill section, which you can die on if you get an awful bounce, and then you just go, yoop. So, Meowser is the current host of CTGP Classic. Ah, I see. No, I do know of a different Meowser, but as also fellow streamer actively and to a good amount of claim, but no, I am also good to know that there's a Mario Kart Meowser to know. I guess I'll just... Also, this is just peak CTGP, just driving through wall, I guess. Oh, you drive through here. I forgot. I just didn't see where to go, and then another downhill. But yeah, no, this is... Like, I'm not necessarily familiar with the name Strobens in general, but I know this track. I have played it before in my life, and this is one of the tracks of all time, that's for sure. Can you get up there? Did I see that right? I feel like I saw something up here that you can do. Ah, yes you can. Indeed. And then you just drop down here though. That is definitely not worth it. That was such a long way around. But hello, Moon Kid. Hello, we're playing Luminous Redux, and right now we're playing an absolute crazy track. Oh, I forgot that we're not supposed to go there, but old CTGP track that I did know already, so not gonna play it too much, but you have arrived, indeed you have. We got Toomfy Head. Dude, that's a banger of a name, Toomfy Head, but we're playing Luminous Redux, which is just a custom track pack, so a bunch of custom tracks packed together to be played. And I'm just kind of seeing what kind of tracks are in here, and some I do know, a lot of them I don't know. It's very, very interesting, very interesting. So I'm kind of just discovering these maps as I go, just figuring out where to go, what to do on the fly, which usually works out, some more than others, depending on how simple or not the track is. But yeah, that's kind of the name of the game right now. mushroom. Oh, mushroom into you go. I see. I see. I'm just gonna... You just go like this. And you go this. Now you're here. How quaint. Can also go that other path. I wanna see something that I test out on every map. Okay, good. The ramp cannot be used to do some stupid stuff. That's good to know. I feel like you just... It feels like you should be able to make that shroomless, like this gap, this little gap. Something in my body tells me that that should work. But I want to check out this last path that I haven't gone for yet. Ah, I see how it works. You're supposed to go up here with the ramp. Then you... but it aligns you super awkwardly, but... No, that was about all of the map that I think that I wanted to see. So... Ghostly Gulch, we do know Ghostly Gulch. I'll play it. But we do know this track. I love this track, as we all know. I've played it once, but... No, I love the name of this track. I think it's very, very silly. But I do agree that that last map was definitely a good-looking one. Just, it all worked pretty well, and it had a nice charm, so... I am a big fan of that. And we shall just drive this. Since I know this track, this shouldn't be too hard to get a grip on. I instantly drive into a Goomba. Nice. My god, I see. And then you take that shortcut to the left if you have a mushroom, which... I mean, I've just used all my mushrooms, you know? And then you just do this, if you... and yeah. That's pretty much the end of the map. Wait, let me... And this is definitely... is this Mario Bros. Wii inspired? Because those birds kind of look like the ice birds, or like the birds from New Super Mario Bros. Wii. But it also... Wait, were those like spooky Goombas? Oh yeah, I guess this is just New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I just realized, because those those spoopy Goombas are just from... I thought that they were from Galaxy, but no, they're from New Soup. New Soup! So... But I do wanna do that shroomless shortcut another time, because I feel like I could have done it better and just drive through this one normally and not be bonked off by a corner. We don't talk about that one. We do not talk about that one. Okay, I played it very safe with the hop trick there, but I just wanted to do it one more time. And, oh! Okay, that was, I think, one above. We're gonna play Goomba Circuit. And if this doesn't look like a Goomba, or if this isn't shaped like a Goomba, I'd be very, very disappointed. It's not shaped like a Goomba! I feel like a Goomba Circuit should be shaped like a Goomba. It just feels too fitting. Oh my god, that's such a huge shortcut, no? I guess you can... Yippee. Most useless ramp ever. Unless there's an item up there and not down where I drove through. That's so not worth it at all. At least not... It definitely isn't worth it in time trials. It is shaped like a Goomba, just a run-over Goomba. You do make a point. You do make a point, indeed. Wait, let me just rub my eyes. And... this upper path, I guess. I mean, thing is, it is fine, but you just also get just so much airtime. I wanna drive through this once, but yeah. This is a track called Circuit for a reason. It is not super duper interesting. Redwood Village. I feel like this is in Retro Rewind. think I've heard this name before. Is it? Actually, maybe not. Maybe I was lying. Bam. This track has insane strats. Oh. Okay, okay, I'll try to keep an eye out just in case I see anything specific that I feel like trying. I did see some small thing there. You can go left. Put this on the react list. I shall try to remember. I'm not sure if there's anything in the beginning here. There's... I am suspicious. I am suspicious of that way there. Bom, bom. Ah, I see. And then you go like this. Ah, I see. And I mean, this one just... I felt like, because I thought like, yeah, I can just go through that wall so I can cut that corner off, but I just saw this piece of wood there and I was like, oh, I see. Well, this is... I was gonna say, well, this is awkward now. But I want to actually try doing the first shortcut at like full speed real quick. I just want to see what the alignment is like, I guess. I am not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, more inside, but then that would work if I just go more inside there. Bam, bam. I like trying out these shortcuts because I also feel like it's never really a wasted effort, because even if you don't drive this track specifically more, you can still put this to use on other tracks and just improve on general precision, I guess, here. Because you can't really see where to go and just having to get a line for it properly and everything. Yeah, nice. Okay, I mean, I kind of did crash into the wall, but that's fine. That's fine. And then you drive there. Then you definitely do something here. Oh, and then you drive all the way up. Ah. I feel like I found all the strats to be found there. What are they doing on Island Delfino? Poor Al Delfino. What did it do to deserve this? Goddamn. Ah, that's a very interesting point to start when the lap start is like all the way back there. Oh, okay. We go here. But yeah, I'm guessing that this is just like the Mario Sunshine tried and true, all the weird guys with their goo around. So like, oh wait, I need to go the other way around, man. But we have the Wiggler from that one mission in Sunshine. It's even green and everything. Let's go. I've always loved the Wanted posters are absolutely amazing. This is awesome. And I could go more inside there, but I feel like you definitely just use a mushroom in the beginning already. I mean, this was one lap of this, which is interesting. But I missed something there. I definitely missed something there. They're doing what on Isle Delfino? Not clickbait. Gone wrong. Gone sexual. That would be... I have a video idea, guys. I haven't uploaded a video, a proper one, in a month, so I feel like I know how I want to make my comeback. I forgot almost again. Let me go back. How are you supposed to... Okay, no. What is that thing? Maybe, you know what? I'll for once, I'll just do regular. Oh, you can... Huh? I'm not sure what that, like, alternate path is. I thought maybe it's a lap 3 only thing. I'll just see. You expected more scariness from the name. Do tell, Frell. Do tell, Frell. God damn. But more scary. Yeah, I guess I thought that those were... I was like, man, am I not... I'm not really the scary guy. Okay, I'm sorry, but no. That definitely doesn't feel like an acute assault going on. I mean, there is the very, very happy wiggler there, but yeah, I am a bit confused. But I guess you're supposed to go with the bridge over there. You know what, I'll just wait on the bridge real quick, but I definitely also expected more threats for sure. Ah, yeah, then you just go here and... Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. But I have like a 3.5 minute time on a 2.5 minute track, so that's... I'm not gonna finish that. Sunset Resort. Sunset Resort. Why do I feel like that is ringing a bell? It doesn't look like it so far, but imagine how much money wigglers have to spend on shoes. True. A sad reality you often don't think about. If Ghost Valley... Ghost Valley taught me something, and that is go for that kind of shit. It works. Usually. Unless this doesn't count my lap, I mean... Oh, I know how that shortcut is gonna work. You just... Yeah, you just drive on the side there. That's a shortcut. This track doesn't look like much, but so far it's definitely one of the coolest driving-wise. Like, it just feels natural how it drives and everything. It feels very natural how it drives. It just has some cool strats, not too difficult. The regular track driving is just normal. Like, you can just drive this regularly pretty easily. This is a cool track so far, from what I can tell. Okay, this strat is harder than I thought, but definitely possible. It does sound like Seaside Resort. That very probably might be the reason that I thought of this. I'm kind of hooked on this map right now. I don't know, sometimes, you know, when you just play a map and you just like, oh, I want to play this. Like, I want to actually set a time on this and everything. This is kind of what I've been feeling like with this track specifically. It's just like, this just scratches my brain in the right way where I'm like, oh, I want to play this, like, actually. But, Bump, 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 bump. I just wanna see if I can... Oh, yeah, okay. It's just a quite precise angle. Maybe I had to go further back to not bonk, perhaps. Oh, you then do... The shroom spot here is probably gonna kill the vibe. Why would it do that? Don't tell me it's something stupid. But no, I feel like I've seen... I like the path to the left of where you just drive across and get all of that, but... But no, I shall just move on. Maybe I'll keep Seaside Resort in mind for sure. Bro of Fun. What a username. Okay. Very interesting map shape we have here already, and I do see a shortcut first. But what is this? I mean, why would you ever drive all the way around? Ever. Oh, nice, I got that low trick down. Oh, you drive to the right there, don't you? Don't you? Bum, bum. I'll just drive this to the end and then I'll go back to connections, because last time I couldn't. Oh, there's another shroom spot here. I see, I see. But yeah, no, I finished a lap and now we're gonna just doot 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 doot, because ads are going on. But I'm still... I feel like all of these can kind of be accustomed to like fingers, or kind of, because like cups are very reminiscent of fingers. Ring finger, pointer finger, big finger. I'm not sure what I want. You know what? I'm just gonna... No. Okay, I did find out that there's like a... If you have 3 of them and don't know the 4th one, it does tell you like that you're close at least. Airplane, focus, ring, point, clue. Because I was like, airplane mode on a phone. There is focus mode sometimes that you can do. Ring, as in it rings, you turn it on. Clue, big mode, clue, whatever. Okay, no, it's nothing like that. But ad break do be over. But I wanna, I kind of am invested now because I'm like, what could this be? Concern something. Big Ben, Twin Towers. I'm not sure. Medal. What could, like, cup medal? Like stuff that is in a competition, a cup and a medal. Big. A ring. Maybe. One away. Yeah, it's definitely like cup medal ring, right? Something that has to do with like prizes, perhaps? Or is that a ring? Focus, pennant, twins. Isn't there like twin cups? God damn it. What was it? What was it? Championship awards. It was a pennant. Cup, medal, ring, pennant. I see. Matter at hand, concern, focus point, subject. That makes sense. That makes sense. But 80s comedies, I would have never guessed that. This is like the last one I would have guessed, probably. by a long shot. Bum 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 bum. Ice Stone Shaft. That's what they yeah, anyway. By Rhino Rocks. I don't think I've ever actually heard of this mapper, to be honest. It gives me Wario's Goldmine vibes, which is not a good start, but it does look good. I think it does look pretty good, so we shall see. Ba 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 bum bum bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just love how at the beginning of the DK Summit song, they just say 1, 2, 3, 4, pretty much. I've just, like, listened to the song more times than I could count at this point, probably, so... I just think it's super good. It just sounds very, very good. Okay, that could be a shroom spot. Oh yeah, that might very well be a shroom spot. Oh, those make you go so fast. Oh, my face when I get ejected off of the ramp. No rampage here. Oh, you do trick off of those. Where the hell am I going? Okay, I guess I really did not need to go there. Wait, no. I see. Oh, and it falls. Okay, that's good to know. So I don't just go for it mindlessly next lap. But I did want to see something here. Yes, there was... Like, you can't tell me that that just isn't a shortcut that works, right? Don't tell me that doesn't work, but... Hello, Caden. I'm just gonna guess that you're the same Caden as usual under a different account again. I'm on Alt, yes, I'm on Alt, yes, it sucks, I need real. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part, but... Well, that shortcut isn't possible. That's good to know that that shortcut is not possible. Then I think I saw most of what I wanted to see there. Delfino Bay. Another Delfino track. One of the few Delfino tracks in the game. But I see. Thank you for the follow. But I don't think I need to tell you that. You can maybe go on top of those things. This is giving me Mushroom Peaks simply because, like, my god. Underwater? Okay, underwater. What happened this time? Did your other account get banned, or did you just forget your password, or wanted to make a new account? I am sorry if I'm being nosy here, but I just think it's interesting. Okay, you don't want to necessarily go there. Also feels like something I have heard or played or something. Oh, we're gonna go left here. I just looked on the mini-map just now. Oh yeah, this is like a all the way to the right jump, but just don't hit that tree, LMAO. This is... It has very old school vibes to it, this track. Just the very vertical ramps and everything. It just feels super old school. Like something that you would definitely play in CTGP 100%. Okay, I do not see a singular reason why you shouldn't just go this path, because it is the fastest way to go there. And then there was a path over to the left here, which I also didn't quite understand. I guess. How the hell do you, like, get there? I guess you just jump with the bigger ramp. Oh, wait, there's a ramp up there. Oh, that's why... That's why... Oh, I get it. I get it. You're on your sister's iPad. I see. Oh, you can actually land in these? God. Good to know. But I see how it is. I see. I think if I want to do that, I gotta go this path. And also landing on the side there is faster, technically, but also way harder, so... Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. Not necessarily, no. Yeah, you just go like all the way to the side, and then you go like this, and then you jump here, and that might be the shroom strat, and just make that jump as low as possible without falling like me. But 100cc sucks, bro. Why are you playing 100cc though? For what purpose? Christ, MPEX isn't the ghost for the track you made? That is surprising, but maybe bro just didn't want to, or maybe there was either a better or a worse staff ghost. Maybe his was too good to be made a staff ghost. Perhaps. Okay, this looks like an alternate Peach Gardens. Maybe drivable. Also very, very sharp turn. Okay. Okay. Bookshelves. I guess. And then you want to be... actually, you don't need to be all the way to the right or anything there. And you drive. Yippee! Oh, you need 2 mushrooms for this shortcut. Okay. Oh. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. But yeah, no, this is just Peach Gardens abridged, kind of. Oh. Me when I accidentally shroom too far. Is he just gonna... I guess he's just gonna turn around. Oh, I go... Oh, it is also a shortcut, but... Why not? I'm just gonna... I guess this was a bit slower. I guess this was a good amount slower now that I realize it, but... I thought it was gonna be faster because... It is the straight way, and then going out and everything would be slower, but... I'm just not a fan of Peach Gardens, so this track is also not for me. Not something I'd play actively, personally. Lunar Lantern Festival. This is one that is also in Retro Rewind. We know this one. Why are you Urple? She is Urple for an amazing reason. And, I mean, yeah. We're just gonna... We're driving here. Oh my god, since when does he exist? Is he also like... Is this an alternate version of the track? Because I'm pretty sure that dragon-looking wiggler isn't there, and I'm pretty sure it's not that purple bloomy. There's not as much purple outer glow on the Retro Rewind version, if I'm not mistaken. I do have bloom effects set off on Rewind, so... Oh, Retro Rewind, so... Which is just the regular setting, so... Video gaming. I am trying to do the video gaming as much as possible. Okay, we do have good path, but not double good path. I get... Oh, no, there's not... Is there boosters on the other side? But yeah, no, this is just regular track that we all know. And then for this... Oh, this is a mushroom strat only. Oh. I see how it is. But no, this is... We know and love this track. We know and love this track. Wimfire Race are so boring. Sometimes it voices 100cc and no one knows this track. Oh, because like I remember that back in the day it was also like when the lobby was low VR enough that it would just make you play 100cc. So we're playing Luminous Redux right now. So I think I've said it with everyone, I just forgot for you. We're playing Luminous Redux is what it's called, or Luminous CT pack formerly, which you can also find it buy a lot. And Toad8 has worked on this, or is actively working on this as well, so this is one of the reasons why we're playing it. And also I just wanted to see what other mod packs have to offer after all this time of being very active and then just like playing Retro Rewind to pass the time. Oh wait, does this thing just combo you? I guess it does just combo you, huh? Nice. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. But yeah, a very straight track from what you can see on the map just already. This is just... Currently, I am just pressing the up button on my controller. But no, this is the pack. This is only custom tracks in this, and just like completely custom, nothing like Retro Rewind, where there's like, oh, you play on, at least not that I have seen, there's not anything that's like, oh, you play on tracks from former Mario games. That does not feel any faster. But yeah, no, Calamari Desert, not my track. This track, not my track. Very much driving forward, and also pace locked due to it being just a track with a train. So if that train is in front of you and you like barely don't make it, that just means you have to either go that much faster, and if you can't, you just lose as much time as you would have if you drive normally, so to speak. But it was very, very yellow. But Haunted Woods just activated my brain chemicals. Yes! This track is absolutely legendary. This is a CTGB classic. Especially a classic for having one of the most busted shortcuts in any mod pack ever. Or one of the, I guess, stupidest mod. Not busted, just stupid. And I have a feeling that they fixed it with what I just saw. But actually, I want to just go inside here right now. Is this like an actual path? Is this a path that existed in the in the base version? I never went there, at least not that I would know. But no, this is the Magic Cruiser track with this alternate path, which, fun fact, I had 3 mushrooms. You need a golden mushroom to take this path specifically. And this is like very slow if you don't have a shroom or anything, so I just wanted to show this off once. It was going to be a bit of driving forward, but yeah, Toad8 has said that she makes the staff ghosts and is in charge of the YouTube channel. Oh yeah, you just said that, my bad. I just wrote that while I was saying that. But yes. But oh yeah, oh my god, I forgot that these goddamn pools of oil, this is like the regular oil pools from a regular game. But they are just extremely well camouflaged with the track itself. But you know what? I'm not gonna go and try to do stuff. Maybe I think that they updated it to a fixed version where the shortcut doesn't work. But I'm just gonna go take a look what they do real quick. Family Guy Kart Wii is in your lobby. Let's go. The go. Also the Dry Bones pick. I respect it. We love ourselves some Dry Bones. But you shouldn't dry out, so you should hydrate. No, it still works. Yeah, that's what you do. It's not even that broken. It's way less broken from what I remembered. But it's still like, you just kind of hop across there and then... Oh, you do that? I guess. Nice, nice. But yeah, no, this is, I mean, I guess we can see the regular route here that I didn't drive real quick. I just realized that I didn't ever drive it, but like I said, I have played this before. This is a CTGB classic. So, and yeah, and then you just drive to the right and then there's the finish line again. That oil patch, that is extremely evil. But indeed, Toad8, repost if you're a true boner. Snowy Circuit 2. This already does not sound very inspired, but let us see. Oh, Frell, by the way, Gab said if I can get someone to vouch. I'm not even sure who Gab is, but I see, I see. Oh, wait, it's this one. If I'm someone to vouch, possibly I can be a 200cc staff ghost. I mean, I don't know why you would need someone to vouch. I mean, shouldn't you just like have a good staff ghost that fits the track and isn't too extremely difficult and not too easy either? Yeah, I was gonna say, I know this track. This track is something I've played in my life quite a bit. Just old CTGP track that is just a bunch of circles like you can see on the map. It just kind of looks like bro could not make a spray. Because it kind of looks like he had what are those tools called, the circle things, hello, the little circle makers, I guess, so to speak. The thing that you just like set down and then you make a circle with it, and that's like its whole purpose as a tool in math class. But yeah, no, it just kind of looks like he never got rid of that, because there's not like a single sort of line. It was all like at least slightly curved. But old churches, this is a track I Tinder oomph. Holy crap. But old churches, also old churches and calling yourself Tinder oomph is crazy. But no, I don't know if I know this. I don't think I know this one. But also Minecraft note blocks in the background there. So it's like some Minecraft reference I don't get. Oh wait, that's not off-road. I see. Okay. You sent me the list in DMs. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's a good answer, nephew. Okay. But I do think that the lighting is a tiny bit off, in my opinion. It just sometimes is a bit too dark, and sometimes it's a bit too like no shadows at all. But shadow, Latinas, where? But oh, you can drive through here as well, and then you probably something like this for a shortcut. Don't think that there's anything back there. Kind of suspicious of that part of the track that I just saw. I want to get back there one more time, and I think that that could also be like a mushroom spot. I guess you could maybe even take it even closer. Maybe, okay, no, I think I want to go like all the way. Actually, I know I wanted to try the other shortcut one more time. I just realized. Oopsie. What? Kozakura tracks. Or tracks. I see, I see. Their name does not tell me anything, but I bet that they are. I bet that they are. Wait, did I already drive past the part where... Oh yeah, I drove past the part of what I wanted to try out. So I just have, like, a sneaky feeling here, perhaps. Yeah. Now the question is, does that count, or is there a checkpoint? You barely, like, don't really make that. I guess I should have tricked, but... Okay, no, you do make that. My first lap was by far my best one, because I then after that just like kept looking for stuff. But 100cc Sherbet Land, have fun. Have very much fun. The part of your source is right, you can just go through the wall that is the shroom spot. I see, I see. But no, I just saw that and I was like, that's like one wall. So either they made it so you can cut it, so they made like it pass-throughable to go back, which would like not really do anything. Like it wouldn't matter, because like why would you try to go back through that shortcut, unless I guess if you're bagging in a 6v6 sense. But that makes sense that that is the shroom spot. Or the other one, maybe. I don't even know now. For one-way wall, you can only go through it one way. Yeah, that's what I mean. I thought like it would make more sense to turn it around, so to speak. To turn it, like flip it, so you can go through it from the front of the track to the back of the track, but not all the other way around. Like if you really try to not make it a shortcut. So that's just kind of what I was thinking. Also, holy speed. We are so fast. Yeah, average GP track, I guess. That isn't that one GP track or some of the GP tracks on Retro Rewind, because holy schmoly, we're going fast. I think that feels very, very shroom spot to me. But this one was also quite the decent shroom spot, to be honest. Can you just trick off these? You can. Kind of hard to actively do that, but sure. Okay, you just kind of trick off of everything here. But no, this is a fun track just for having the speed mod, but everything else, I mean, some nice tricking going on there, but Nightmare. Okay, guys, we're playing Nightmare now. I guess it is Scary Alert. So I'm not sure what this is. By Taz Fret. I just like read it as we were starting with, yeah, remember this track, and I think I do, because oh my god, holy jagged edges. Holy, it's lagging my whole game as well, by the way. I remember why this is called Nightmare. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah, I should have known, man, I should have known. What? Like, imagine playing this online, bro. Just... like, this is worse than something like Maple Treeway. Because, like, oh my god, imagine just trapping anything here, and it's a lot of just, like, you just fall off immediately. But, hello, Family Guy Kart Wii. I guess we were just talking, and Caden just said that you were in his lobby, so I was like, oh, the guy himself, but... I am dealing with the withdrawals by playing a different custom track mod pack and just playing a bunch of custom tracks today. So we're playing LUMINOUS REDUX right now, which is just a pack with 380, 90 something tracks. So a lot of stuff to play. But yeah, I think this was barely in there when I started playing. I'm pretty sure they took this out while I was actively playing, and even to the start, so I don't remember much of it. And also, this was never picked online, so at least not that I know of, so... Man, I'll throw Flamethrower at whoever picked the Sherbet Land while 100cc. Yeah, I mean, Sherbet Land 100cc is also, it is kind of slow. I guess I'll need to look at the map to see where I have to go. Actively trying to look at the map. Also, that part, oh my god, if I wasn't Rosalina specifically, that would be awful. But no, I remember this track. I remember this track. It's just like, oh my god, bro. You go the other way around? Oh, you can probably jump across, maybe. What a turn. There's just in general so many turns here that are absolutely beautiful. So can you just... No, you can't trick off of it, but... Oh, yeah, go all the way around and... Yeah. The mock bike only... Oh, the mock bike only path. Holy crap. I'm pretty sure that has to be like adjusted to basically just fit up to mock bike, right? But yeah. So why exactly is this in this pack today? Why is this absolutely beautiful, awesome, and amazing track in this pack? Is there a reason for it, or just, I guess, to torture everyone who wants to play this? Tracks Jax likes, I guess. I guess if they like it, that's fine, but man. What a track to have in your track pick things. Okay, but I'm just gonna try to actually drive this. I wanna see. Oh, there is like a whole ramp there. I want to drive this other path that I didn't drive. So there's this, and then you go... This is where I tried to drive, but then Lucky 2 told me it's the other way around, and now I want to... Oh, that's why I... Oh, and I could have just also gone this way. I see, I see. Oh, sorry, I didn't look properly. I was looking over to reach that, which on this track is not too easy. But, yeah, it is a bit strange that... Okay, yeah, no, that can only be made with Mach Bike. I tried to even spin drift and everything, but... Man, what a pleasure to play this track again after all these years, huh? Definitely something I didn't know I needed. Let me just put it this way. Oh. You know what? I'll just finish this time. Why not? It's like almost 5 minutes long, but the expert staff coast has to be like barely 3 minutes, right? Or something. Like I'm saying like either barely 3 minutes or longer. I mean, I did fail a lot lap 1, so I didn't even see how long lap 2 took me. Or is it just way faster? It's way faster than I thought, actually. 2:25. Oh, ad break. Guys, you know what that means. Wordle time. Or daily time. Where we're gonna do Smashdoll. Piranha Plant. You know what? Yeah, today it's gonna be Kazuya. Female human. Daisy. A human, but not only. Bayonetta. Not an augmented human. Oh, wait. Introduced an ultimate. Byleth is choosable. Female. Oh! Willow. Daily of your choice. Zelda Hero. Okay. Oh, Zelda Hero. Daily Zelda Hero. We shall do this. Let us see. I'm sorry, I stopped the Smashdoll just for this. It sounds like Twilight Princess something. Could also be like, wait, Skyward Sword. What is he called again? What is the bad guy called again from Skyward Sword? Isn't he called Calamity something? No, that's that's Breath of the Wild. You might know. Wait, Skyward Sword boss. Final. Nope. Final boss. Demise. That's what I was... Like, maybe it's just his theme. Oh, wait. Is it not? Does he not have a theme? Oh, he does. You know what? This one. Nope. Wrong game. Okay. But no, sorry. Well, I wasn't talking about Girima. I was talking about Demise. Oh, it's something... I thought it was like the start of an epic battle theme, but it's more like a... More like a dungeon, I would guess. Doesn't sound too old. You know what? I'm just gonna encourage Twilight Princess. Sure. Also wrong game. Link Between Worlds. It could be like Yuga Battle, Link Between Worlds. It's not Link. It sounds like some of the more chibi like Zeldas for sure, I think. Oh, what is this? I've heard this in my life, I think. I feel like I should know this. I feel like I should know this. It definitely sounds like something from maybe like, you know what? I'm just gonna guess Spirit Tracks, and I'm gonna guess Mini Boss from Spirit Tracks. Nope. But yeah, it is very stressful, this theme. Oh my god, it's this song. But where is it from? And what? Oh, I know this. I know this. I know. Is this just Wind Waker? Am I stupid? Wait. Mini boss theme from Wind Waker? No. I know this. It might be a song that they reused in some other game, like a song that sounds very similar that they just like kind of remixed or something. I have one more guess, and that is, what is the other one that's not Spirit Tracks? Wait, like the one before or after Spirit Tracks, the one that's super similar. It's also like a DS touchscreen. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Huh, I'm blanking on this right now. Spirit Tracks. Zelda games. Hourglass. That's what I was thinking of. Phantom Hourglass. Phantom Lineback. It's HD? That's a difference? That's why I remember this is fucking Puppet Cannon, bro. That's evil, though. That's super evil. Oh my god, bro. I was gonna say, it sounds like Wind Waker. I knew that song so well. I was like, either this is like a popular song from somewhere else, or this is just Wind Waker, but... Man, that's crazy to not count this. You cannot be serious. I got Nightmare into RMX Nightmare. Oh, hell no, bro. Oh, hell no. Is this just like... Okay, no. It is not. Yeah, it's very, like... You could have said at least, like... I guess it also would be bad if you were like, oh yeah, this is from Wind Waker, and it's like Wind Waker HD, maybe, but... Come on, I think of those as the same. Pretty much, so... Okay. Barely got on there. This is a very, like... You could play this so fast, but it's so scary to play this track fast. I can already tell. Because, like... You just miss one thing and you fall off and you die, and then you're sad. And nothing good happens anymore, I guess. Because you can just, like, go like this, and then, like, other side would be better, technically, but... I wanted to, like, do a trick and try to get across, but... No, I'm also a bit infuriated at the fact that Wind Waker and Wind Waker HD are called just a different thing. That just, I mean, I just saw that, like, ghostly looking thing and I was like, you can drive on there, can't you? I just had this feeling in me that that would be possible. Oh wait, this is already... I'm not sure. I think I want to just drive another lap and try to just drive some alternative routes that I didn't do earlier. But... I guess that was pretty much the same from what I tried. Because yeah, you can do stuff like this and that. I didn't want to trick because I thought I would fly off, but you don't fall off by when doing that. That is like stupid fast, you know? And just like also going for something like this into this into this, like you, like I said, you can probably play this super goddamn fast. Maybe even make that possible, and like, oh, you have to jump on it and then jump off it again, I think. God damn it. What a weird respawn. I fell off way at a different spot, but, you know, interesting track. Definitely, probably very fun to get good at, but also hard to get good at, so... Let's play Candy Mountains. This is not the thing I thought it was for a second. But, okay, quite simple looking track. Quite simple looking track. I was gonna say, it sounds like CTGP, and oh my god, it is CTGP. Now that you say it, I do remember this. I do remember this. With an awesome song. I know why I remember this as well. I just realized something. Ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, how can I, like, make this work? That's how. You can just do that, which it is also a vertical wall, which just, like, sends you gliding across it, but it works. And it cuts off a good amount of track, I think. Unless there's an argument to be made that you can just cut across all of this and that is faster, like just jump down from up there. Maybe, low-key. But I wanna drive another one. I wanna drive another one. Another one. Uni staff ghost. Are they? I did not see. Beloved cow mossing. I'm not sure that I recognized the name or like actively looked at the name. Okay, but yeah, I didn't get the proper alignment there, but I want to see maybe like you just you can do that if you have 2 mushrooms online or something, but I wouldn't say that that is probably not very applicable. Sunset Ridge, we've not played this. We played Sunset Resort. And this, I mean, this is old CTGP. This is CTGP, I know it. I heard Sunset Ridge and I was like, this sounds CTGP. I see the mini-map, I see the map, and I'm like, you just see this, like, normal ground like this and everything, and then it's just like, yeah. Man. Mossen is the single Japanese CTGP council member. Yo! When he applied, he got a unanimous yes vote from literally every single member. The GOAT. Maybe they're just the GOAT. But that is very nice to hear. Especially because I've seen like there's a pretty active Japanese community as well, very shut off from the EU and NA community, I feel. Like, not like Mogi, I'm pretty sure is global, but it is very NA-EU centric from where I'm just kind of around, so definitely seen some Japanese streamers in the MKW category, so... And you get, I guess you can kind of make that work, but yeah, I remember that. Isn't there some funny thing to do here? Like something like that, but you just make it? There's always been a disconnect in the community, so I think Muslim is honestly very huge. He's very motivated and has been very helpful. I'm very glad to hear. I was gonna say, it's kind of similar to just every online competitive thing ever, kind of. Sadly. Isn't there some trick you can do here with this, like, red ramp? Can't you, like, jump on or over it? I feel like I remember that being a thing. But also in Smash games, it is also a very big thing that the NA-EU is very separated from the Japanese scene, and fighting games as well, like like Street Fighter, more traditional fighting games as well. So, I feel like that's kind of the age-old problem that all online multiplayer games have, except things that pit you against each other based on region that are big enough, or just, you know, just something like League or stuff, which that has a big disconnect as well, and like stuff, but I'm glad to hear that we have such a cool person on the team. This looks very, very pixelated, but not bad. Like, it works well, but oh holy is it pixelated. And I do feel like it was called Sewer Passage something, if I saw that correctly, and it does very much feel like I'm driving through a sewer passage. What even is that? Like, emote, whatever. I'm trying to figure out. This is a take of Suru Speedway from Crash Team Racing. Ah, that makes sense. Wait, actually, speaking about Crash Team Racing, is there the old CTGP Crash Team Racing track on here? That's, wait, let me... You can actually just do that. I thought that was gonna be something funny going on, but... like Cortex Castle or whatever it was from... That was added pretty late. Like, that was added 3 years ago-ish, late in my lifespan, but... You can, I guess, somehow get up there. There's a lot of different paths that I'm not sure necessarily how to get on. You can shroom across here. Seems like it's gonna be the shroom spot if I had to guess, to be honest. Oh, I don't want to go up here again. Now I'm gonna go the regular route. I guess there's like Shy Guys here because it's, I think, I would guess it's more of a thing of they didn't have the model to have it be like, what are they called? Spiffits, I think, is what they're called in Paper Mario and everything. And, oh, you're supposed to go there. Oh my god, I just kind of did it because I thought it would be funny. But, you know, like, those, they look like Shy Guys, but they have, like, that gas mask on them. Oh, that is Sniffits. Ah, yes. I think they're supposed to be those kind of guys, but just, they don't have the asset for it to make that happen. There's a few CTR tracks here. Cortex Castle is not one of them, though. Man, I liked that track when it was in CTGP. But hello, Moonkid. Hello. You're late and then immediately lurk. You're late and then you immediately lurk forever. It's all fine. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for being here. And thank you for lurking even if you're not actively here. I'm always glad to have people lurk. We have probably some lurkers all the time, so they support me as well. Just letting the lurkers know. Without wanting to call them out. So trying to avoid that. I'm trying to drive like different routes, by the way. Still had some obligations. What even is that word? That word is too smart for me. Oh, oops. But no, I feel like I've done a lot of the routes. The other routes are kind of annoying to get to. Desert Raceway. Sounds like a generic desert raceway track. Wow. Obligations. I was like, huh? But I thought that you meant obligations, but then I was like, maybe obligations. Maybe that's a word that I just don't know. That means something else, but you ate a really cool strawberry ice on a stick. Yo, that's just like Willow, who ate like fruit ice cream earlier and was talking about it. But it looked like a strawberry. Oh, I thought it was like strawberry flavored and just cool. But I'm very glad that it was so good. Very glad. Also an old CTGP track. I'm not sure if I even know this one. I might have played it, but it hasn't stuck in my brain, at least. I'm sorry to say for this mapper slash whoever likes this track, I guess. Not sure if I actively know it. Oh, double shroom shortcut there as well. Ice cream! Vendrana Frostbite? Oh my god, this track is like good, but it's so if it's just the one I'm thinking of, it's like so sweaty. Okay, is it? Kinda not. Oh, I thought that if I timed it right, it would like allow me to go on it, but no, it's not. Want Mario and Sonic Dream Equestrian. I don't even know what that is like means, but man. Moo Moo Meadows, that's where it takes place. Oh wait, is it? Oh my god, is that the thing where you get chased by, is it a chain chomp or something, and you like escape it? and you try to lose as little candy or whatever as possible. But it's an old version. I see. I didn't even realize, Loki. But now that you pointed out, I'm like, yeah, it does look kind of different. But oh yeah, now I do see it though, that this is different. But okay, I get the essence of it, and yeah, Thunder City is that. Things I've been trying to think of. There's this one track. I think it's not this one. I think this is also a Fafina track as well. But no, I was thinking of Moon Kid with the first. I just realized as well. Nobody claimed the first. But oh, you can just cut across that. But okay, then with the check-in. Hello. But oh, this is not where I'm supposed to go. This is not where I'm supposed to go. But no, I've been trying to think of what that one track is called from. Also pretty, like, it's a pretty CTGP classic track as well. It's also something, I think it's called something Rush City. It's like or does it has like 3 words in it. I know that much, and it's also city themed. And there was that one Shroomless shortcut where you would like hop across a fence and everything. But Rush City Run, you are so real for that. Oh my god, thank you for... Oh yeah, Toadite also said it, but... Rush City Run is... Where's my last redeem? Where is your last redeem? Oh, your last... Oh, I was like, where's your last redeem? I was like, did I miss a redeem? And no, you mean like... But also... Oh, okay, making me drink up here. But Rush City Run is such a good... Wait, is it? I'm gonna look. Before you can even tell me if it's in here, I'll take a look, see if it's in here. I've been itching to play that track again in my life. No, it's not in here. That's fine and all, but like, I've not played that in so long. And I did also want to look if there was... Oh, is it called Red Rooms? If you say so. But no, I'll trust you on this one. I'll trust you once. I'll trust you once, Lyric. I'll trust you once. Let's see. Oh my god. Very red. Very red. And very bloom. And very shaky. Oh my god. Wait, is this not the... What did they do to my guys? Is this an alternate version of the Retro Rewind one? Because, my god, they do not have this in Retro Rewind. I guess they went for a more family-friendly approach, huh? Holy crap. Updated Hell's Dimension. Ah, basically the uncensored version, I see. That makes sense, because, like... I see, I was gonna say, isn't it, like, called something else as well? Oop, shortcut, shortcut. But is this, like, just, like, alternate version? Or is this just updated to be different? Or were there always, like, 2? Or did they specifically make a family-friendly version for Retro Rewind? Mario Kart Wii Deluxe as well, I see. I've also not played Mario Kart Wii Deluxe. I thought I just saw something there. I've also not played Mario Kart Wii Deluxe, to be honest. I've not really been looking into it as much. I know there's also like Insane Kart Wii. I've heard that is a thing. But didn't we go? I think we went right path just now. I did see the message lyric. I just wanna check out left path for now. Oh, and it's just, yeah, it's just a regular, and then you... Okay, but you did say that there was like a shortcut right path updated. I see. Insane Kart Wii is only for Wii? How would that work? I mean, isn't Dolphin just basically a Wii, to be honest? Like, you have the hardware for it, and it just... Where is the shop? Ah, that is the shortcut. That, I was gonna say, that door looks awfully suspicious if you were saying that there's a shortcut there. Are, like, all the doors just shortcuts, or is it just that specific double door? I guess it's just that specific double door. Double door, more like Dumbledore. But I did wanna... It's called... The track... wow. But there's the train track from CTGP as well, isn't it called... I think it's called something with F. But I think it wasn't in here, if I remember correctly. But if we have, by the way, if we have goddamn... Wait, no, we don't have Mushroom Peaks. Glimmer Express Trains. Oh, I don't know why I was looking for F, but Glimmer Express Trains, yeah, sadly. And I was looking for Mushroom Peaks just now. Twin Peaks? Is it called Twin Peaks? Am I stupid? I was thinking of the worst track that was ever made. It's not Twin Peaks is not in here, but playing it on Dolphin, is it switched to Wii-Fi? I mean, it may be, but can't you still play Insane Kart Wii, like, in general? I pressed the R button. I guess we're playing Alta Payoko, which has outside drifting bike as its thing, but Mushroom Peaks is thankfully not in here. Oh, Strobin's track? Well, you know, holy map. Holy mini-map down there. Oh, me when I fall off immediately. I want to save some mushrooms. This one is good. Yeah, I told 8 said that we should like go take a look at that staff ghost here as well. In this good old pack of luminous Redux. So, oh, is there a bottom path there as well? There is. I see. So, this one, I mean, the newer I'm guessing that this is a newer Strobin's track, which looks good, man. This looks really good, and just it feels like it's very cool to drive, like just having all these alternate paths. Oh, that's a cannon. I see. What the fuck? Where am I going? Am I going back now? Is that the... am I doing it right? Am I doing it right? I guess I am. Holy. Okay, the fact that I managed to do that, even though I had no idea what was going on, is... I mean... good for Strobens on making a good track that is, like... that plays well, you know? Why am I like driving? I'm driving on some. It looks like some secret path there, but this is where you loop around. I was wondering what this path is. I see, and then you. Oh wait, you. Okay. Let me just use this ramp to the fullest. Okay, it doesn't do anything. But yeah, okay. I wanna drive this again. Because this genuinely... Oh, I missed my chance to go somewhere else, but... Let me just go down there for a sec and just... Because I wanna experience more of this track. This track is so good. But also, wait, let me just dismiss this, because I cannot get back on reading chat. But, yeah, you sent a bunch of, like, staff ghosts, but Banana Ruins, is that... We were playing Luminous Redux, so I don't think... They probably don't have Banana Ruins based on what Toad 8 just said, but... If you're talking about the shortcut that, like... Wait, this is the wrong way around, right? Yeah. If you're talking about the shortcut that goes, like, through the wall, I've done that online because I keep trying it. So... I do know about things on that track specifically being funky, like the Kong. I think last time I went left side, so let's go right side. But I'm not just... unless there's something else there that I just don't know of, then... be sure to tell me. Oops, I didn't... I guess I can go there? Oh, I didn't. I went right side last time. I'm going left side this time. But my god, is so much happening here. And I fell off. God damn it. Oh, you can land there? But they use their own servers now. Oh, this track was such an innovation. First, this track actually struggled on the Wii console. Holy. I mean, you can tell that this is a banger by that, dare I say. So we're still not done with the Smash Roll. I'll just low-key finish this because I just think it's such a cool track that I want to actively finish it, but no Banana and Ruins. Wow. I'm missing that track so much. Like, thing is with Banana and Ruins, I like the track for having the funny shortcut where you just glide through the wall. But at the same time, it is such a bumpy track, and especially the starting line just being so bumpy is awful for online play. And just in general. So, because you found the Ultra. Fair enough. Fair enough that you like it if you have, like, a personal thing with it, so to speak. But I do also very much like, I do not like a lot of parts of the track, though. So... it's like a very half-half thing for me. Also, because of ads, I'm just gonna do this real quick. What else? Who else do we have in, like, Smash Ultimate that is from an older game? Female Smash Ultimate character. It could low-key be Isabelle, but is she a... no. She's just a dog. And she is not that old of a character. Okay, oh my god, I'm so confused as to who this could be. Like, it can't be... I was thinking of, like, a Splatoon, Inkling, but Inkling is selectable, right? Yeah. And also, they're way newer, right? I just realized they're from, like, 2015, bro. I'm gonna try, like, one more guess and then I guess I could go for Final Smash name clue, but that's so boring. That's so boring. Who even got introduced in Smash Ultimate Loki? Dark Samus? Oh! Hey! One more guess was enough! One more guess was enough. Because Dark Samus, fun fact, was actually my first main in Smash Ultimate. I don't know why. I always liked Samus, and I just started to main Dark Samus first, so I thought of her immediately. Godzilla's assault? Why the hell is everybody being assaulted today? God. I mean, this time it's not Godzilla being assaulted, it's Godzilla assaulting. But, oh, what is that map even? Oh! It's Godzilla! No, it's not Godzilla. It's just a monster that looks like Godzilla, but it's not actually Godzilla. But we should run like it's Godzilla. What? Baller knowledge. I'm sorry for if it sounded like I was talking absolute madness there. I'm gonna show the clip afterwards. And it's like one of the classics, so you might have seen it before, just not remember it. I also don't know it word for word. I just saw it recently again and I was like, it made me chuckle. It made me chuckle. Oh. Oh, what the? Holy fast cars. They're driving from Godzilla, I guess. Oh, you're not supposed to drive there. Okay, I guess we go straight. This map is so confusing. This mini-map does not help me at all. Like, I've been trying to look at the mini-map to see where I need to go, but... yeah, interesting track, but no, I want to, for my own gain, see this video now. It's Godzilla, but it's not. I need to watch this right now for myself. Like, I love this video. I think this video is so goddamn funny. Oh. Okay, oh my god, this is... Oh yeah, it's them. Godzilla!
It looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not. Still, we should run like it is Godzilla! Though it isn't.
Though it isn't. What is happening? Due to international copyright laws, this isn't Godzilla, is what I was just trying to say. It might say Godzilla's Assault, but it's actually not. But no, it's just a very great film scene that is funny. I've not watched the movie. I don't know the movie at all, but this just activated something in my brain. This is also old CTGP, right? If I'm not mistaken. Because this is like... this doesn't look very good, is one of the things. And it's also just very straight. Very straight. Wait, actually, stuff is happening, guys. Don't panic. We're gonna be back to our regular straights soon enough, but for now, you're gonna have to endure not being a straight. Okay, now it's a bit of hazards, but okay, now we're back to wheeling. Oh. But now we got the greatest thing coming up, which I wish you could see my inputs right now, because it is one thing only. But I could never be the straight. True shit. I've been straight for over 20 years. Over 20 years? Damn, you're old. Sorry, I just thought about something, mainly. You? Yeah, you what? You what? Cotton plant forest. I hope this looks whimsical. I have great hopes. Oh, it looks pretty whimsical. It looks pretty whimsical. There's also... Oh, there also used to be that old custom track, which I kind of thought of when thinking about this. Is it just this one that I'm thinking about? It kind of looks similar, but there's that also like a riverbank where there used to be a funny last corner skip where you could use a little ramp. Oh no, I feel like I've played this before though. This does feel very familiar, and it looks pretty nice. It looks pretty nice. It is whimsical. It is whimsical indeed. I'm gonna drive another lap just because I thought it was pretty. Whimsicott on plan, true. I like Whimsicott in design in general, but I also just like Whimsicott because in Pokemon Champions I use Whimsicott. Because oh my god, do I love just spamming Tailwind on Whimsicott, and after that I like Encore or something. But this lighting is like bright, but it looks good, you know? Anyway, oh no! I didn't want to click the redo button. I want to click change course. Like this one is good, but I'm just getting through these at one at a time. We have played this before. The first time where we had that happen. Not the first time. We had it happen like after 5 races, but still. Shiny Whimsicott Twitter account, so much whimsy there. Sorry, I need to investigate. Hail Windsetter, real. Eager for the perfect encore, real. Prankster, it's on air, real. This is just my Whimsicott in Pokemon Champions. Trick Room, this, nuh-uh. It has my Jester hat, true. This is just me. This is just, like, me. What is that emote? What is sip time? But it does, I mean, it kind of looks similar. It does have blue instead of purple. But what if trying Whimsicott had a Mega? I feel like out of all of these, I like this one. I like this one a lot. I think from like actual shiny standpoints, these 3, like this one, and this one would be most likely to be something like that. Trending in Germany, I guess. Hacking? Bro, what are they hacking? Man. But anyway, Golf Getaway, which maybe is better than the other golf track we played earlier, the Put track or whatever. So much whimsy. Indeed, it has a lot of whimsy. But it's back, the servers are back. Yo, I'm gonna be playing more Luminous Redux, but because that's kind of what I just planned to do today, but that's very good to know. That's very, very good to know. Now everybody is gonna hop on Retro Rewind. No more withdrawal for everybody. The world is healing. War is over. Kinda shit, you know? That's how it feels for the community. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. I'll just keep going and playing this for now, but it is good to know if I want to play offline or something. If I just want to play some Retro Rewind all by myself. Oh, okay, that was close, but this track is pretty simple, but it's nice. It's nice. I like it. Like, I think now you need to incorporate this and go here. But Mario, the Peter is here. Peter, the Mario Kart is here. Wait, actually, based on real events, aka right now, this kind of feels like a CTGP track from back in the day. It had like a similar Sunset vibe, just not as polished, not golf coursey, but there was also this large beach zone in there. I just remember that. I don't know how to put it, but yeah, no, it's not. I was gonna say it kind of gives a bit CTGP vibe, but it feels this may sound mean, but it feels too good in a certain way for it to be like CTGP, you know. Anyway, Put Race Rate is from CTGP. I've never played that in CTGP, and I'm kind of glad. That was like a track. It felt so uninspired to me personally. I just kind of drove there, and it was also a spear track that was like 3 minutes long and everything. I don't know, man. I don't know. But comically big arrows pointing the way. On some tracks, that has saved me a bunch of hassle. Like, sometimes it is very redundant because the track is simple enough to just figure out or even look at over at the thing. But no, some tracks definitely need that, but that track did not necessarily. Also, oh, you can do that kind of thing there, huh? Holy big fire bar. Ow. Oh, wait. Wait, you can jump left there. I have just this itch, this feeling. I got a feeling. But oh, I wanted to jump to the right. God damn it. You did the ghost here too? Yo, let's go. Let's go. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. But yeah, you can just drive over that. Just don't make it. Don't do it like me. Do it better. But one of the last additions to the pack. Ah, so this is like new, fresh and hot, and something that nobody has ever seen before. Oh my god, it is scary to do that. I think you just drive across and you still land on it. Okay. Nah. But this was fun, but I don't have to necessarily like play a lot more of it. Green Park, like Green Loop. Oh my god. I see Baby Luigi. Oh, hello. I see Baby Luigi Magic Cruise and I know what's upon me. Actually, so far, these are very fast chain chomps, but that is why, indeed. That makes a lot of sense. I was gonna say, this doesn't look like a Magic Cruiser track so far, but alas it was. Alas it was. But I did want to end on ghost watching. I feel like that would be fitting, just seeing some of the most crazy shit that people have done in this pack so far. Question is, when am I like far enough to... Oh, that was not even far enough, but... I was gonna say, this field CDGP, I feel like that shortcut just... I wanted to keep my mushrooms for the ending and I do that. But I felt like that I've played this before, so... I think I remember this track from CTGP specifically. Bum, bum, bum. Just that weird shortcut where you jump up and you just drive across with Magic Cruiser is just in my brain. And just the fact that people were actively picking Magic Cruiser and picking like their Magic Cruiser maps was also fun. This was one of those tracks with Haunted Forest being the other, Haunted Woods being the other one. For example, I love that shit. What can I say? Bum, 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 bum. You barely make that with a mushroom though as well. Gosh damn it. Is there like something there, or is that like a competitive item route? Not sure. But okay, I've played enough of this. I've restarted too much there. And we got Flower Bed Fleet, which has a mock bike record, so let's hope that the turns are possible with Flame Runner. Oh, I mean, this looks kind of cute so far. I see maybe some of the turns where it would be like, oh yeah, mock bike would be nice for this, but I feel like this has to be something to do with a shortcut if it's a mock bike track. This one doesn't feel sharp enough to be a mock bike track on its own. At least not from what I can see. This is a Flame Runner track? Okay, I thought that maybe it's like a mock bike track because of some strat that I just don't know of yet. I saw a little bit of a something there. I couldn't help but notice that there was something that might have been a path. Oh, nice. I thought I could like jump over into a spin drift, but didn't work. But yeah, that's not even enough. We just pay more attention to matching the theming over just using the fastest vehicles. That makes sense. That makes sense. I do get that, but why Daisy mock? Like, why not like Luigi or Daisy or Peach? This is giving me Luigi, to be honest. For me personally. It was Peach. Oh, I thought it was Daisy. Then I'm just a stupid idiot. I'm a stupid idiot, baby. But I mean, this is... Oh, I thought that you could like drive up here. Oh. That still works though. Oh, I thought like you could fly. You're also a stupid idiot, baby, so it's fine. Yes, that is so great to hear. Yo! Okay, that was my goal, just doing something stupid on this track, and I succeeded. I succeeded. Rooster Island. I feel like I know this one. I know I've been saying this a lot, but yeah, no, I know this one. I know that just by these looks and this track. I think this is actually what I was talking about earlier when I was talking about like a beach orangey track that has some amount of docks coming up, I think. Maybe it was the one I'm talking about, but yeah, we're playing like old CTGP tracks at this point because my god, this is a track of all time. This kind of looks like the Mario Party. Oh, I don't even know which Mario Party it is. It's a mini game in one of the Mario Party games where you like drive around in a car and then you smash rocks. It is definitely in one of the newer games where they remade a lot of the stuff. But also shortcut. Oops. But Rocky Road, is that what it's called? The mini game? Yeah, it kind of gives me that vibe, this track. But Rocky Road is from Mario Party 6. Ah. Because I think it's like, I just know that it's in one of the, it was remade, but Silly Goose Willow, yeah. You could say I'm a silly rooster, perhaps. Boo. Get this guy out of here. But your favorite Mario Party. Ah. My favorite Mario Party will always be Mario Party 8. And that is totally not due to nostalgia. And like, mostly only nostalgia. I'm not a rooster. I mean, they call me a cock. Back in high school. Sweet Garden, haven't? I'm getting to the point where I'm like thinking, have we played? Yeah, we have played. This is the Peach Gardens. Gaybo, Transbo. What are you even saying right now? We've played. Sorry, I just had to think for a second. No particular reason why I stopped there. But Bo, like himbo? Are you saying like himbo? Wow. Wow. This looks like a shortcut. It is not. I repeat. I mean, kind of, but not really. Bo, like Bo Burnham, like. Oh, how does the fucking song go again? Oh, like his most popular song. That's the only one I know. I'm sorry, I'm a fake fan, but. The one. The one. The one? The all for one? The one for all. I've been watching too much goddamn Izuku Midoriya show. I've been watching too much BNHA. Because, oh my god. I've recently started watching that. And I legit... Oh. Ominous tube of booster panels. And... And I am already... I'm currently at episode 102 or 3 or something. Which, don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm definitely over episode 100 by now. Oh my god, holy trick. But yes, I did say Bo Burnham. Like his most popular song. I was trying to sing it, but I forgot. I forgot how it went. So, oh my god, my hand is itchy. This is just... Like, my hand gets itchy when it's hot out sometimes. It just happened, and it's like this really awful itchy and like... Oh, it's... Oh, Welcome to the Internet, that song? Yeah, I think that one. I'm pretty sure it's that one. I was thinking of something internet, but... Me when I don't know where to drive. Because the track doesn't tell me, goddammit. I have to be spoon-fed everything. But I'm not sure why I wouldn't be able to... Do that. Please tell me I can get up here. Okay, I can. But I wanna try this shortcutty route. Because I mean... Okay, I see the difficulty is just getting through there. I see how it works. You just have to like get the good tricks and have to get a proper alignment, but Windmill Village, is this not also an old CTGP track? Yeah, Chaos Shadow 23 Idol. This track is good. It's simple but good. Definitely the good definition of simple. Also, on CTGP, like the leaderboards, such an optimized track. Such an optimized track. People went so fast here. That is definitely not the route to go, I'm pretty sure, but... Where do you use your mushroom again here? Oh, I know where you use your mushroom here. I think. Is there a booster panel, something? Nope. Okay, maybe then I... I wanna try one more time. And I'll just go the other route this time, I guess, which could end up working out or not. I think you want to go all the way to the right there just to make sure that you get a little trick technically. I feel like my gut is telling me that you go early, but Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, you just use it later, I think, because that's the only real off-road you can cut off. Dolphin Shoals and another Toad 8 author time on the Dolphin Dasher, fittingly. Oh, is this the Mario Kart 8 track? Yeah, this is the Mario Kart 8 track. Ah, I see. And you don't even get the boost. One of your easiest goes. I mean, I guess you are using the Dolphin Dasher on a track that's not specifically a track that you cut a lot of off-road on, you know? You kind of just lose speed everywhere. But I love how the Retro Rewind servers come back on and just like Family Guy Kart V came in here and was like, the servers are back on, spreading the word that everything is back to normal. I just realized that and I thought that was quite funny indeed. Just everybody is being notified per pay-per-view. Oh. But yeah, I mean, this is just the Mario Kart 8 track, so the horse rider with the lantern. Is that one? Hear ye, the great messenger. Yeah, wait. Bop. Hear ye. Oh, I guess it's not this one. But horse rider lantern meme. This right here. The Retro Rewind. I'm not even gonna talk about this one, but like the Retro Rewind messengers on their way to tell everybody. This would be such a great meme, just like people telling you the servers are back on. Wait, are we playing Area 28? I guess we're playing Area 28 now. Not 51. That is a meme. Yes, indeed. Oh my. What do you mean easy hard? I'm gonna go hard. Oh. Okay. Of course I'm gonna go the hard path. What do you think of me? I mean, what can be so hard about this? That's how meme templates work. Yeah. God damn it. I just had an idea. You know? And you're hating on me over here. On your streamer, man. Oh. For experts. I'm an expert. I'm an expert. Oh. Ah, that's why it's for experts, because it's like super tight and everything. Oh. I mean, I just kind of expected to go left. Great timing. Yeah. What can I say? I do have that. I'm an expert. Whoa! Sometimes it happens. Highway, ravaged highway. Oh, that's why it's ravaged. Oh, oops. I see why it's called a ravaged highway now. Oh, it's like a little... But this is faster? Question mark? Or did I just drive that for nothing? I guess we'll do a second run anyway to see. But... Okay, the thing is, if you don't know this track specifically, you don't know where to go at all. But servers are back. Yes, Family Guy Kart Wii came here. The Great Messenger. And they told us about the fact that they're back. I'm glad that you're so happy about it. Oh, wait, I guess I'm going this path now. Holy... mock bike track type of way. Exit? Okay. Oh. Fine. Good to know. that works like that. Mansion. Luigi house. But it mansion. Luigi house. But it mansion. Why am I not just going down here? And you just go there. But I guess you can't really make it. Oh, you just low trick these, I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Okay, this part of the track is kind of... yeah. No more mansion. Where am I going, guys? What did I just find? I guess I'm gonna go back here. I'm a bit scared to just not stressful at all. Yeah, no, totally. Oh my god. I mean, it's gonna tell me that if I touch any of those, I'm gonna void out. And, I mean, there has to be some secret here, right? Right? Oh my god, it's a quarter pipe. Or like a half pipe or whatever. How are you supposed to make that? No trespassing. Well. Oh, wait, huh? I do get respawned here. I see. Oh, wait, it's just... Oh, I see. You go... it's an alternate path, so to speak. Okay, the exit is here, though. Is that like an actual alternate path that people, like, do? Ever? Because, my god, I just went, like, all the way back, but... I guess that is a fun little shortcut in quotation marks. Bum, 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 boom, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh my god. I could have taken that better. But, like, you can do deathmatch faster if you could do it without dying. Oh my god. Why? Like, I get why, but why do you include that? God. Me when I include, like, the extremely craziest chokehold. Like, if anybody can do that, they're just gonna win this, no? Ever? Or, like, always? Man. 4 minutes, 48 seconds. I should submit this time to the Luminous Discord server. Yes! I will. No, we're not playing 69 Rooster Island again. Yellow Brick Road. Doro T! By a noob. Oh, this looks interesting. It doesn't look like what I imagined it to look like. Doesn't look like a yellow brick road. Ah, now it does look like a yellow brick road. Oh, you go like this, and then you go, oh. I guess you go like this, and hold, what, that wasn't there just more? Did I just, like, almost drive into them? Interesting track so far, for sure. It's kind of reminding me of that one very weird CTGP track where there was pictures of, like, Barney or whatever it was floating around the whole time. Like, definitely one of the CTGP tracks of all time. It drove really well, though. What is this fever dream? Who the hell is that guy? And why is, like, everything exploding? And why do these comets look like that? This does not look like a yellow brick road anymore. Oh, never mind. It's all happy and golden again. I guess I just imagined that. Mushrooms? Mushrooms. Oh, nice. Ominous door that you just face through. Oh my god, the chains and scenery is definitely something here. But no, this is a cool track. Just definitely a cool experience, but nothing that I need to play more. Conveyor Conundrum. I am absolutely traumatized by Cubicle Conundrum, so let's hope that this isn't similar. Oh my god. I guess it isn't similar to Cubic Conundrum. Why Oh, it's rivers and conveyors. Holy crap. No, I want to go here. Arrow point me different way, but I want to go here. Oh, how did I survive that? How did I survive any of that, bro? What the fuck? What a track. What? Sorry, I still have to realize what is happening even. At least I get through those lightning rods every time, I guess. Okay, random shortcut route that I was put on. Nice. That I couldn't do anything about. This is arguably worse than Cubic Conundrum. Oh, you... Okay, you don't. Never mind. I lied. Okay, I don't run into those. Awesome. Okay, I guess I'll go through this part again. And I'll go right path this time. And that is narrow. And I guess, okay, yeah, I guess it would have been just put there, but now I can go here, and then I just land back here, like usual. Oops. Please let me through. Thank you. Is there any other alternate paths that I didn't do? I guess I can take a look. Just gonna drive very carefully around those. I guess I was not careful enough. At least that path is faster, most likely. You know what? I wanna go to this different path. I saw that there was another path right here, and I want to see what this is about. There's way too much going on, man. Oh, nice! Death zones! Yo! Oh, they moved. That's why they were absolutely horrid, because they have, like, cycles and everything. What a track of all time, or you're also just forced over off-road, I guess. The District 65. I'm scared of these numbers, man. I'm scared of these numbers. Okay, this looks better. From Strobens as well, so this could be a double-edged sword. I see very fast cars and I'm not looking forward to it. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before, but... Go straight, turn right, okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I turned right like he told me to, and, yeah. Sucks to be me. Sucks to be me right now. Sucks to be me right now. Bump, bump. Okay, I'll just go here. Oh, never mind, I have to turn left. Well, let's hope and pray. Okay, well, I didn't die. I at least did not die. How quaint. I mean, where the hell did that rock even come from? Genuinely. Oh, nice. Me when I get to fall down. For how long did I fall down? I have a very, very vague memory of playing this track only. Like, I've played this a couple of times, max. With good reason. With very good reason. I think I feel like I remember this chain part, but it could also be from a different track that I remember a chain part of. Okay, let's hope that I don't get crushed by a random boulder falling on my head. Oh, okay. I feel like I remember this for these absolutely awful holds that you could not see. Or you just cannot see unless you're close to them, and then it's already, like, over. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna be glad when I'm through playing one lap of this. Oh, wait, actually, it's only a one lap. I'm just gonna be glad when I'm through with this. Is this another one in the, like, nightmare category where it was like, oh, yep, I mean, the person who's in charge of the tracks just liked this one. Because I can't imagine any other reason why this would be in here. I guess I somehow survived all of that. Some goddamn how. Are those changes on crack? Maybe. Maybe they are on crack, but they could also be like other stuff. Who knows? Who really knows at this point? Who really knows? I mean, I feel like 2 minutes 49. It's gonna be close to the expert staff ghost, right? I'm my maximum 10 seconds off. $44 seconds off. MSUSA Colorado. This sounds like a university or like a high school, bro. What did that even mean? What did the words mean? Mickey Speedway USA? Is that like a racing track in the US? That's the game? Oh, that's a whole ass game? God. Okay. I see. Mickey Speedway USA. I gotta look this up afterwards. I have never heard of that before in my life. Also, whatever this kind of racing game is, a sharp ass turn over here. That you can't even like make with Flame Runner almost. Oh, there was a trick ramp there just in case, but you never know, you know? Okay, where's the shortcut? I wanted to take the shortcut here. I saw that there was one. I mean, that's an easy enough shortcut. I thought it was going to be more difficult with how far the jump looked on the minimap. So, at least I didn't fall off. At least I did not fall off. Okay, that is solid. Like the snake. Enough. Enough of this track, and I'm gonna... Nine! Ah! I activated, and I went to German, bro. That's how bad it was. Mickey Speedway USA. Surely not inspired by Mario 64 in any way, shape, or form. Also, I guess Mickey is just absolute ass. Unless they went based on their preferences, but this looks more competitive than that, Loki. CTTR E-Velocity. I don't like the name, and I don't like that it's 2 minutes 50 long. CTTR E-Velocity. I mean, doesn't look too bad. You drive counterclockwise on the map. What is this? Oh my god. Evil ass looking guys on the walls and everywhere. Driving the wrong way around feels very weird. Oh, you barely make that. Now the question arises, where to use your mushroom? But this looks pretty cool. Like, it's not my type of vibe, not my type of aesthetic, but it looks good. Like, it's well made. very silly horror vibes. Oh, you just trick off of all of those, I see. Cannon! I didn't expect the cannon. But yeah, okay, you just use your mushroom there, presumably. Okay, okay. And then finish line. Yippee! I did see one thing I wanted to try out, kind of. Crash Tag Team Racing? Yes. That's one thing I did think about, and I was like, yes, I know this. But that's basically all I wanted to do. I just thought that that looked very trickable, or just like very skippable, I guess. Yeah, there was at the end, there was also something here where you could maybe do like a huge or somewhat big, I guess maybe. Mayhaps. Sky Shrine. I was like in the middle of it. I was like, I think I know this, and then I was like, do I know this? And I do know this. I was gonna say that rings a bell, but there's also Dark Shrine, so I was like, maybe not. But no, this is another very much so classic CTGP track. Is this your ghost? I just saw a jump scare and I was like, oh, I don't know who the hell that is. But I think this is like Sonic modeled. No? Is it? Is it not? Am I wrong? But it's you, I see. But why did you have to jump scare us? That was so scary. I looked and I was like, ugh. But no, I feel this is just like a, who the hell is that in the back there? Goddamn blue eyes white dragon looking ass. Inspired by Yu-Gi-Oh! I called him Blue Eyes White Dragon because I was like, yeah, but, and he kind of looks like it, but I didn't realize it was actually Blue Eyes White Dragon. Like, for real, for real. Called it because it was right. Yeah. It did not only resemble them, it was them. Oh, yeah, there's more off-road up here. I was gonna say, this is kind of like a golden route, like how it used to be back in the days. With CTGP, sometimes you just had golden routes or like triple mushroom routes that you could take. Or a lot, actually. Okay, no, we've played Christmas Wish. Doken Woods. I wasn't a Yu-Gi-Oh kid, I was a Beyblade kid. Fair enough, I also wasn't a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. I kind of... Oh, this is just this one. I also wasn't a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. I kind of got into Yu-Gi-Oh later on. Same with Magic the Gathering. I actually have... Wait. I have this thing. So, yeah. But I also just in general have some packs lying around, I think, somewhere. I think they're back there in my box, but no, I definitely did like Beyblades as a kid more than Yu-Gi-Oh or anything. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh later on in my life as well, because I just thought maybe people like it, what's it all about? But yeah, no, it's like watching it later on is definitely different because you're just older. There's a lot of nostalgia in there, 100%. So a very trickable track, I can tell already. You just kind of trick off of every... This kind of gives Ghost Valley vibes with how much stuff you can trick off of. I doubt it's actually enjoyable now. I mean, I watched the first 1 or 2 seasons. I like... That's pretty much... I think that's like 50 episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a lot. There's in general just a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Episodes, but... No, I did watch a good amount, and it was fine, but it just like got boring after a while, so. Oh, that's just the thing, okay. This seemed way faster than what I was doing earlier. Like, way faster. So I'm not sure if you can make it onto that dock. Ah, this is why you want to do it like that. Ah. Any shows that try to sell you stuff is probably bad. Yeah, maybe. But this video is sponsored by... Oh my god, I forgot. When we're doing the archipelago with Maple and Blue and everyone, I was not streaming it because it was Monday and I wasn't feeling it, and yeah, I was just I wanted to just chill out and play an archipelago, and we just had this ongoing joke of just referencing random like common YouTuber sponsors and just like just not shit talking them, but just like doing dumb stuff with it. That's what I just had to think about. Dolphin Shoals, we've played that before. AstroTurf, we've not played that before. We've played the other astrological whatever, but... Mickey Man and Melodical Cat Girl. That's such awesome names, Loki. Touch Grass. Wait. Grass Jam 79. Wario's Cutting Company. Space Jam Stadium. Holy... I was gonna say, this feels like I'm participating in the Olympics actively. Just like racing track right now. Now I'm not anymore. Okay, this is definitely Space Jam. Oh, this looks like Sonic. Like the ground here due to it being like this checker pattern and shit. Me when I scratch myself mid-drift. Okay, that could have ended one 360 degrees earlier. I'm just gonna say it. Oh, I guess it doesn't go that way. Good to know. Sure. You know, sure. Bop, bop, ba, ba, ba. Can also go down here. And wasn't there also another down there? There was another down there as well. Oh, and I actually get sent here. And then you get into a cannon. Are the others cannons as well? I guess they are. I just thought maybe dropping down would be better, but left path. You always go left. Oh, this is mushroom. I didn't think that would work like that, but oh, these are fireballs. I just realized, I just heard the noise and was like, oh, I should probably not hit that. Bit of an awkward camera angle, but there's enough time, so... Hello, world. Hello, Miri. The world is at your disposal. Oh, we're at Super Mario Sluggers, or whatever the baseball game is called now. I know it's called Sluggers, but I just don't remember what it... Super Mario? Probably Super Mario, if I had to guess. Big-ass football! I just went right into that shit. Wait, do you just go into the goal and that's the... Oh, I thought the finish was just that. Oh no, you go into the goal, but then you go into... it's a different from what I thought, but that works as well. How are you? Hello everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. But no, I'm doing well. We've been playing a lot of just custom tracks. It's been almost 4 hours. Not Rooster Island again. Dash Cannonwood sounds nice. But, oh, Toad 8 again! We're just getting all the Toad 8 tracks today. But no, I hope you're doing well, too. I'm doing just fine. Indeed, it is you. Dash Cannon, okay. It sounded good, but now I'm... like... it's very straight. It's very straight. It looks very... Oh my god, why is my game lagging? This does not look very much like it should lag my game, but... Sure. Okay, I don't know this track. This kind of looks old. Because it doesn't, like, look too incredible or anything crazy. Dash Cannon! There it is! Oh. Awesome cannon. Awesome cannon. But you had dinner already, right? Like me? No. I usually I have a very weird eating schedule due to me streaming from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. my time, usually-ish. So I usually eat, like, when I wake up. Maybe something in between when I, like, my breakfast and my lunch. But I usually eat lunch at, like, 3 p.m. So, due to me streaming for 5 hours-ish and stuff, I usually eat a bit of a snack afterwards. I eat, like, 2 big meals and a snack, normally. I don't have to play this again. I do not have to play this again. I'm alright. Sadly, I haven't a lot of time to be here, but still wanted to say hi. Wait, not wanted. Wait, I can't speak English anymore. Huh? I mean, I'm glad that you wanted to say hi. I'm glad. But yeah, I was gonna say it is right. That is how you say that. But wanted is the correct form. Yes, it's not like whatever. I wanted to say won't, but then I was like, no, that's an actual word. Okay, we have a track. Not sure if I like this. Already just looks okay. It looks okay. Could be. Holy jump scare. Scary alert from that guy back there. Oh, I went like the most. This feels like 7 Kings, whatever, or wasn't it called something like that? The King. It was something called with Kings, and it had like a ton of alternate routes for you to drive on. Shit, that was hard. I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry. You have to go again, but we wish a wonderful stream. Thank you for checking in. Thank you very much for checking in, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. I want to go up here. This is more interesting. I hope you have a very, very, very great rest of your day. Oh my god, it's TikTok clock. Please tell me I can actually go in here. I can! Oh my god, I can explore. Guys, this is all I ever wanted. Okay, very, very bumpy stairs, but let us explore this. By the way, you still don't know who I am. Maybe I've narrowed down to 2 people by now. Don't you be so sure. Also, how long? Is this like an infinite goddamn spiraling staircase? I was gonna say, holy. Oh, it's the mirror room. Wait, do I just get donked? No, I don't get donked. Nice. You can even go farther up here. God, this is so detailed. This is like not regular Mario 64 Peach Castle, but this is still so detailed. Is it Bob on Battlefield? Yo! Oh, I guess I shouldn't be doing that. Wait. I have an idea, guys. No! Okay, actually, it's just specifically this wall. No! I fell! But I fell into this room, I guess. Hello. Awesome big star room. But an awesome obscure game to play, Mario 64 DS. I actually played that as a kid. That's how I grew up with Mario 64. It's just Mario 64 DS, actually. Which is kind of crazy to think about, because so many people just grew up with that game, but like the regular version. But no. I played Mario 64 DS. Is there anything else here? No. Well, I guess I went like all the way up there. I think there was some other... I think there was a way I didn't go, so this might take a bit again just to go back up here, but I want to risk it. Or not risk it necessarily, but I want to do it. Even though I'm only driving 40 kilometers per hour up these stairs. It's gotta be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're back up! Yay! Okay, we have all of this. Kind of like trick. I wanted to trick off that. Wait, did we see Womp's Fortress or whatever it's called? Oh yeah, I think we did. I just misremembered. Oops. But I went left side last time, now I'm going right side. Oh. It's Bowser Flames level. Oh, you can't jump through. But man, this is a very cool track. This is what I strive for when I play custom tracks. I want to see like very just out of your way things to do like this. Just does this have collision? Nope. But what you say? Just find out Strawberry Shortcake is called Charlotte. Charlotte in French. But it's very cool how detailed it is. Yes, I love this. I just love tracks that have like these tiny details, or not tiny details, these details where you can just explore the map itself, and like the map is just a thing where you can drive, and it seems like it has like a story and everything behind it, or it's just a story ripped from a game. Oh, I didn't know that was how this worked, but trying to break it. No, I'm not trying to break it. I'm just exploring. I'm an explorer, so to speak. I'm not a colonizer. I'm an explorer. But I think that was a very cool detour. I may have spent 2 or 3 minutes on that, but that was worth it. That was worth it indeed. Charlotte. Oh, Charlotte and the strawberries. Oh. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Mr. French over here. Bum 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 bada bum. Okay, wait, there's this shortcut that I just wanted to try out because I've been looking at it ever since I started. I grew up calling her Emily, man. Oh. I thought you were talking about, like, isn't strawberry shortcake also just a dish? I thought you were talking about a dish. Didn't think you were talking about, like, the actual thing. Okay, wait, let me polka dill. Because ads. Ads are happening, guys. We're playing polka doll. Yeah, but yeah, not it's in English it's strawberry shortcake. Yes, yes. I do know, but I just thought for a sec that it was like a food. I thought it was food. Because isn't strawberry shortcake? Yes, this is what I was thinking of. And I thought you were surprised because they just called it Charlotte. Charlotte. They just called it like a name, a human name. Yesterday was Squirtle. Today it's gonna be Bulbasaur. It's gonna be Grassland Green, but it's not actually a green Pokemon. I'm gonna cheat. Metapod. Metapod. Bug. No! But it's a green bug. Oh wait, is it just Caterpie? No, it's not. It's bug. It's not bug none. It's also taller than this. It's a bug. A green bug, evolution stage 1. That is quite big and large for what it is, technically. This is, by the way, just playing in my ears the whole time while I'm trying to do this. What the hell's a green bug Pokemon? Why can I not think of green bug Pokemons right now? I was thinking of Oddish, but that's like grass poison. I mean, it's unusual for dishes for specific flavors to be named after people, though. Yeah, it is, but I just thought maybe. Who knows? Sometimes stuff just be like that. You know, I want to see real quick just some other typings. Maybe like a Jinx to see if it's a psychic or ice. No. Even bigger and heavier than that? Snorlax not green, right? Okay, no. But it's less heavy than a Snorlax and everything. Is it like bug water doesn't even exist in this game? Bug fighting doesn't exist in this game? Bug fire doesn't exist. Bug electric also doesn't exist. Bug flying on the other hand. And I'm just gonna try out a Pidgeotto just for the flying type guess. Bug flying, first stage evolution. First stage evolution, bug flying, first stage. I feel like I should know this. I feel like it's fucking Scyther, bro. Oh my god. I love how you could tell that it was the right answer because it like had to load for a second. That was wow. Wow. It definitely took some time to figure that one out. More time than it should have. Motor Cats Derby by Oomphy once again. Scythy boy, yes indeed. I feel like it's such an iconic Pokemon. I'm also annoyed that I forgot the Pokemon itself. Mason's used carts, Flaming GP, Hellhound Motors on the right. I'm just like looking at these. Go left, that's the anime girl with the no head. the biker girl from Dora, I think. I watched it a long time ago, but I watched it. Also, me when I get a low trick into a high trick, that seemed quite scuffed. The ramps in general. I love the funky stadium music on this one. I think it's funky stadium specifically. Is there a track in the game that actually sounds like this, or is this like? Is this Wario? Not sure. Well, Waluigi Stadium. Oh, yeah, it totally is. I don't know why I thought of Funky Stadium first. I don't know, I just thought like this sounded like something I never play because I hate it and it sucks. Quick Waluigi Stadium shade being thrown there. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I got airtime there, and I want to try something now. Okay, never mind. You know what? Fuck this. I thought maybe you could jump over because I got weird airtime, and maybe you can, but I'm not gonna try that for that long. Cave race. This sounds very generic, but this also sounds familiar, but also very generic. Enter the revolution. Your first ever game was Mario Kart Double Dash. Ah, your first ever game in general. Holy. I thought like you meant. Oh, I didn't even have to shroom there, did I? Wait, did I? Maybe not. But like Mario Kart Wii was my first ever Mario Kart Wii game, but first ever game is, I mean, yeah. I think, to be honest, my first ever video game, from what I can recollect, was Super Mario Bros. Wii? I'm pretty sure. That was on there. Oh, you are referencing a game that I've thought about for like an obscure nostalgia game, or just in general. I have a few like lined up for future playing, but I also have a similar game. Invisible. I have a similar game as one of my first. Wait, let me. That was also just like an okay track. I didn't mind. I didn't like love it or anything. Wait, let me. Oh, what's it called again? Raving Rabbids. I definitely played the TV party version. I also played the... Right, you know what? I'm just gonna look for Rabbids games. I played a lot of the Rabbids games, and there was one I was actually terribly afraid of. But, you know what? Let me just... A flashbang, by the way. This is completely white because it's a Wikipedia article. But... we have TV Party. We have Go Home. This is the one I was terribly afraid of. I'll go look on it a bit. And this is the one I played a lot. I think it was Travel in Time. I think the other ones, it just kind of died down. I was not in that age anymore. I played Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle, but yeah, they kind of gave up. But This was the one I was terribly afraid of because if you didn't know, rabbits go home vacuum. Isn't it the vacuums or whatever? I was terribly afraid of, I think it's these things. The neat bots. Is it this? No. Is it? Go home. Neat bots. It's like one of the first levels where you try to get like, I don't know, toilet paper or something from a store, like right here. This level right here, and then you get followed by the Sani bots? Wait, is it Sani bot? Is it these guys? It might be these guys as well. I was terribly afraid because they just like follow you and try to rob you of your stuff, and I don't know. I didn't like it that they were doing that. Rabbits Go Home released on PC. It did. But it definitely also like got published to other stuff, right? Or yeah, I played it on the Wii for sure. I did play it on the Wii, so I played Go Home. It's so insane. Yeah, I liked the game, but I was super afraid of those like vacuum cleaners or whatever it was, or like the Sani bots. I don't know. I don't remember. It was like the second or third level of the game, but I loved every other part of it. I played like the first level of this game a lot. I'm scared of the guys in green suits. I don't remember those. I guess they're like right here, but or that guy. But yeah, the beta PC port that was a truncated version of the Wii version. Awesome. But no, I played this one quite a bit as well. Isn't there like a game? There isn't even a game list for this. That's Rayman Pros Presente, the Lapins Cretins Show. Whatever that fucking means. But no, wait, let me just. Yeah, dude, this screen in general, this is like the opening and everything. Probably like the Wii version for all of these, by the way. Oh my god, the DS version looks so crunchy. Not saying that the Wii version looks good, just that that one looks crunchy as hell. Is there anything else? No, not really. But this one was the shit for me back in the day. I loved this game. And I mean, I loved this game. I loved this game. I played through so much of it. There's this, if I can, just in general, having these costumes, just walking around in the world, in the hub. This game was awesome. The fucking cutscenes as well. The starting cutscene is absolute batshit crazy. That's definitely one I'll play on Nostalgia Obscure Games, by the way. Just be ready for this. There's a music game, I guess, as well. There's this one that's like pretty much just pachinko, and I loved that game. Wait, games. There's a Raving Rabbits wiki. Let's go. Oh, it's fandom. Well, fuck that. Pachinko. I don't know what it's called. No, but there's some that you like gather points and shit, and it's awesome. Like this game in general, it's super weird, but it's like typical. It's like like that nasty humor that you have as a kid, like that just or some people have it. And I don't even have it that much. Just that like struck a chord in my brain. Just in general, like that like weird like, oh, it's nasty, that's why it's funny. So yeah. Moonlit Grounds. You have no idea how you became of ownership for Go Home. I do not know either. Also, I completely butchered that sentence, but I tried to save it. I don't know either why I had that game and why that was like a game. Like, I don't know even why I liked it that much, because I was a very more quiet, reserved kid that I just liked my Mario. I liked my simple little Nintendo games, so I'm not sure why I specifically was so obsessed with Raving Rabbits of all things, because it's like that like weird nasty humor as a kid that I thought I was too mature for. I was that kind of kid that thought that they were too mature for everything. Or even into my young teens. But yeah. I can't even do it properly. They do it with such a crazy tone of voice, but raving rabbits travel in time stream when? Maybe soon. Maybe. I do kind of want to establish like so this track just feels nice. I want to drive another map with this. I wanna definitely like do maybe a day each week. Maybe not each week, but depending on like how much stuff I have for it. But definitely want to do some more travel, like more obscure niche games from my childhood, and just do like one day of the week where I do it all the time. But I could change in the future. Like it doesn't have to be like for this time. It's Thursday. Doesn't have to be Thursday every time, but that's kind of what I'm going with right now because it just felt natural to place it in the middle of the week. I don't know why. But poor voice actors of the rabbits, yeah. They had to scream a lot, I feel. There's so many different rabbit screens as well. Like, oops. Well, I played most of that, like, second lap. I am satisfied. Death by Glamour? By Oomphy? By Zoomfiends, oh my god, because it's Sans. Oh my god. But we got... Oh! That does look like Death by Glamour. Oh. It is very in your face, but... It would be kind of... Oh, it's Toby Fox. Hang in there. We got the rating screens. We got Metatron back there. Metatron. Metatron. I see you. I see you. That is definitely a shortcut able to be done. I don't know if Shroomless. No, you can't. Bum, bum, bum. Is this mushrooms? No. But you have these ratings. You have the regular form with his umbrella just circling around. Holy. But yes, I mean, I have played Undertale and Deltarune. It's not like I'm the hugest, the biggest fan, but it's definitely, like, I'm not saying that I'm not a fan. It's just, I like the games, but I'm not necessarily in the fandom, I guess I should say. But no, this track is fun. This track is fun. We'll let the doggo go. I'm sorry. He's being held hostage. And that usually... I think that's possible, maybe with a mushroom, but... What about Undertale Yellow? I have not played that. I've heard of it, but I'm not that deep into it where it'd be like, oh yeah, I've played this, so... Yeah. Like, I've also only heard good things, mainly. It's just like... Eh. So I think I might do, like, a few more tracks and then just watch some Staff Ghosts, perhaps? I'm not really sure how long that might take. Oh, I see. That makes sense. And I will continue. It's incredible. That's good to hear. Maybe I'll take a look-see on it. Maybe that can classify as an obscure game. Perhaps. We shall see. I'm gonna drive this incredibly outside line that is probably way slower, just to make sure that it is slower. And it feels like it. Oh, I do not want to hit the pedestrians. I think that they would hurt me. Hitting pedestrians might hurt me. Who knows? But I guess if I can see them early enough, I should be fine. This is definitely an alternate path of all time. That was not any faster, but that was, I guess, some nice exploring. Sorry, I'm just gonna back up in the middle of the highway like you should be. Like if you ever are on a highway, you should totally pause your vehicle and back up. Oh, there's even... I felt like I just phased through some of that fence. Okay, I guess it's just like a regular alternate route. Maybe. Maybe. That looked suspicious, dare I say. Okay, this is a 2-lap. Okay, it's long. It's long. That's good to know. But yeah, you just stay on top of here. Nothing much else I'm seeing right now. Obviously, like, I don't know what happened there. It just like disconnected my controller. Or just completely axed my inputs for some reason. This is a very long but interesting track. Like, that was close. I like it, but not even long. I just played it slowly, but still, I do like it. I think it's fun. Guess this might be the fastest route to go if you're not actively using a mushroom there. I want to keep my mushroom because I think I saw another shortcut that I didn't take earlier. Please don't hit me, Mr. Goomba. I'm being scared being walked over by pedestrians. They don't have to be scared of, like, me driving them over. I'm scared of of them driving me over, walking me over, bro. Okay, anyway, you drive on top of there if you're good enough. I just failed miserably. Guess I'm just... I don't know if... That might be faster just because it's more straight on and everything, but... I also thought about, like, going over that railway to make something happen. But I don't want to, like, I don't want to test the limits of this track. It's not what I'm here for. I'm gonna start skipping stuff that I've played, so just for these last few tracks, because I want to actually, like, have fresh stuff. Because Alone and Incomplete is also in Retro Rewind. And then we have Bonita Harbor by Alt Air Yoshi. Bum, 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 bum. But this looks like a simple track that I would be done with quite soon. Because it looks like a circuit track. What can I say? I think this was called Circuit, right? If I'm not mistaken. And can't say that they failed with their goal of making this a circuit track. Oh, you can definitely cut off that corner. Any mushrooms? I guess not. Okay. It's a simple track. It has its right to exist. It's just like... No, we're not playing Put Raceway again. Disco Fever! Okay, guys, we're gonna be going disco mode now. Oh, they are going... Oh, it's this one! This is from CTGP! I actually wanna play this. I don't care that I just said that I didn't wanna, like, do all of that. I do wanna play this. This is such an awesome track that I've not played in such a long time. This is my nostalgia gonna be taken over now. And then you do that, and then you do a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and I don't know. I don't remember how you low trick that. Not really any good way. Did you go up here? I don't think you go up, question mark. Oh, that was close. Not sure, but there's so much stuff here. There's like Mario and Peach Dance in there. Also, this is... You just drive this way right here. This is just way shorter than going all the way up and everything. From what I can remember, I'm very sure that this is like the route. We have the Shy Gals there on the left. Oh wait, I went left path again, I guess. Doesn't really make much of a difference. No, let me get on the ramp. No! I guess I can show off the other paths as well and why they are most likely not as good for most of them at least. Oops. No trickage. I think I want to go right no, I just want to go straight on. Oh, me when I accidentally let go of my acceleration, I guess. Okay. I forgot that does that. I don't think you ever go there, actually. Like, now that I have seen that path, I don't think that is a thing you do. And same with this, like... Oppa! Oh, I thought that I was set off, like, somewhere way different than I was actually. But no, let's check out this path that is awful from what I can remember. Because, like, you never do this, ever. Also because it's just such a high bounce. But yeah, no, that is an awesome track from way back in the day. This just plays super well. But Luna City. Select Ghost. It's so outlined. Looks better than the Retro Rewind. Sometimes I just go on there because I'm like, oh yeah, I have to go there. But then it's like, it turns blue, and I'm like, oh, what do I do now? Another 2-lap. Gosh darn it. Oh, me when I just start flying. Scared of cars. Rightfully so. I don't know how they're like spaced and when they will come up, but yeah, I was gonna say I'm probably... My mushrooms are not gonna be surviving. Car? Indeed. It was indeed a car. Right there. Right now. You also just drive off here. I would think that you would like snap to the ground, but you surprisingly don't. Bum, 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 bum. Those paths seem to be about equal, if I had to guess. Because they're just kind of regular. That looks like a booster or something you could go for, maybe online. Maybe there's an item back there or something. Oh yeah, Toadite, I think, I was wondering earlier, there's a track that's called like 7 Kings something. That's like a huge maze as a track. That has like an optimal path that everyone took, like everyone just knew, but and shit. Is this in this mod pack? Maybe the person who gets to decide likes that track and just put it in here, even though it's an old 6 King Labyrinth. Ah, yeah. I thought it was 7 for some reason, but alas, it is 6. But okay, that's good to know. I'm not like it's not something that I would say I need that, but. I was just like, I can go to CTGP probably to play that if I really want to. I think actually after this I'll do, depending on how long, I'll do 2 or 3. Like if it's a bit longer, I'll do 2. If it's not that long, I'll do 3 kind of thing. I'm gonna go to like 40 is, by the way, my goal, what I was kind of looking for. And then I'll watch some ghosts, and then I've been playing this already for 4.5 hours, so been playing a lot of different custom tracks. A lot of different custom tracks. Sorry, I just didn't want to fall to my doom, actually. Okay, that works with a single shroom. That's good. I'll keep my mushroom. I see another shortcut not upcoming, but like back there. I do see another shortcut. There was also one, I guess, but okay, you'd probably use mushroom and trick, and then you make that, mayhaps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need a mushroom for that, but the mushrooms should give you the extra edge that you need. I love the little shark posters, like shark posting. Holy Marvel Rivals reference. Oh, that is a sharp turn if you're not doing the shortcut. Holy, good to know. I guess. Oh, that was close, but it worked, alas. Okay, well, that was one lap of that. That was fine. I liked it. It's definitely something that you could get better at. Why are they called that? That's not allowed. That's not very PG. 9 of them or whatever this game is. Like 6 or 7. But Fafina track, I just saw the go. To be honest, ever since I've played Fruity Course, every time I see Fafina, I'm like, this track has to be good. Just because that track is so goddamn good. Also me just taking every ramp I can because it's like the least optimal thing to do always. Oh, that's a cannon. Is that just not like faster in every way depending on where it actually takes you? Bum, 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 bum. But I feel like this orange slice is probably the most likely to be just the shortcut. Because that first one I took, this lap, is just like, you have a booster there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe there's some crazy strats, but... Oh. I guess there is no top path. If it's Sneaky or Fafina, it's good. Yeah, usually, definitely, like, they produce consistent bangers. I can't lie. Like, their tracks are always something to look out for. Castle of Hope. A Toad 8. Expert Staff Ghost. Love Life and T-Pose. What a name. And, 2-lap, so this will definitely take a short while, probably. Bump, bump. I love how this track plays. I mean, I shall see that for myself. There's an ad break. No, you know what? I'm gonna chill, and now I'm just gonna... What haven't we done today? Isn't there like a bundle? I'm gonna do bundle. I think it's like... How can you... English. Thank you. Daily bundle. Let us do a bundle. Oh! 500... I know this song, I just don't know what it's called. It's like... I think it's a woman singing it. Back then, which is like 14 years ago, in her mid-20s, late 20s? Very generic though, yes. It's not Adele, it's not Ariana, it's like... Who's one of those generic singers? God damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna guess Adele. It's not Adele, but... This doesn't really tell me anything more, to be honest. It could be na 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 na, if you know, but... What is the... Wait, I'm just gonna Google it. Na 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 song. Is this the one that I'm thinking of? Nope. Is it My Chemical Romance? Is that MCR? Am I stupid? Am I... Or is that, like, not just... Am I not being specific enough? No, that's not the one. It's the other one. Animals by Maroon 5, I guess. Just like... Isn't that, like... Or is it Martin Garrix? I guess. I know the song! I know this goddamn song, I just don't know what it's called! Popular female singers. Like, 2012. It's not Rihanna, but sure. Organ. Yes, thank you. I needed the organ and the synth. Now I get it. I've been knowing since the drum and bass what I'm like listening to. I'm curious if it's just like it's not. It really does sound like the na 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 song, you know, the one that's not like that goes like that. It's not called that, but I just don't know what it is. You know what? I'm just gonna Coldplay. Yep. Oh, this is an old song. Okay, never mind. No, it's not. It's 2012. Oh! The fire! There's fire! What is the song called? This girl is on fire! Fuck. Girl on Fire? Is that literally what it's called? Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, it was one of those generic songs, but that is, like, very well known. God damn it. Anyway. Mario Kart. Oh, dude, the thing is, I was thinking of something along the lines. Yeah, I've just realized I've been minimizing my movement a lot. I feel like I've not been moving a lot because I just realized because I moved so much there, I'm so warm now. Like, oh my god. But thank you for the song. I don't know, I just knew exactly in what kind of direction it was, and I knew when I heard the drums and bass, like, ish what the song was. But yeah, no. I feel like I just knew it was like a generic 2012 song that was also popular because it had like 500 million views. So, yeah. Ugh. I feel like, the thing is, I'm not very knowledgeable on 2010s white girl music, but it's like, it's fine, you know. I would say I'm decent at it. But no, yeah, I get it. I get, but I just thought it was quite chill to do, but you know what? We have been told, oh, actually, I wanted to stay in there. I have been sent a list by our dear viewer and friend, Toadate.
Let's go.
And she sent me a list of, well, I guess people are playing Magic the Gathering from my friends. And she said to look at specific tracks, and those tracks we are looking at now. So this is one, Alto Payolko. I don't know what to call it, Picoyo, like Kirby, like he go Poyo. Oh, it's this one. It's the crazy Strobens one. Okay, okay. Let's see what this cooked over here. This has to be. That's your own ghost. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nobody saw that. We're not gonna talk about that. I don't know why. I just thought like, yeah, I just watched the ghost and it's gonna be fun. I did watch replay. It is. I was already being like, oh, it has my name. Because like the thing is with Retro Rewind, it sometimes bugs out when you're playing against them and then shows them as Your Me and everything. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. It happens. But yeah, no, this does make sense. Already going strong. Already going strong. It's fine. I'm just a bit embarrassed about the fact. I was just kind of turning my brain off already. I was just a bit embarrassed by it. It's all good. Thank you for pointing it out. Okay, I mean, yeah. It's just... I kind of drove this route. I kind of drove on top of these guys. I didn't do all of that. But I drove on the blue. I drove on the blue. You need to make dinner. Alright. Have a nice time making dinner. This will be the last thing that we do on stream today, so you're gonna be missing my reaction to crazy shit going on, I guess, but can I assume that lap 2 and 3 are usually the same thing? Because I think then I can just skip like a good amount of time that would be otherwise just watching the same thing again. I like how when brain turns off, you just get more southern. Do I? Just grieving, having to cook. Oh, this is different. I guess they don't use the mushroom here because they only have one, but... You're just grieving having to cook. I get that. I get that. I also will have to make food probably afterwards. We shall quit replay. But... the fact that now I'm thinking about the fact, like, I think now because I want to like hear it on myself, I'm not doing it anymore. But also plugging their own time trial. I did see that you had it here and with like this combination, which was crazy. I just have to recall which track this was. This one. But good to know. Good to know that I just turn more southern if I if my brain turn off. Oh. Okay, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Plug your own shit. Plug your own shit. I don't care. That God. Are you doing this all 3 laps? Are you literally like are you doing this all 3 laps? Because mad respect if you do. Because, like, going for it lap 1, fair enough. But, like, going for it all 3 laps would be crazy. You don't do it lap 3? Ah, okay. But going for it lap 2 still, like, my god, that is a trick and a half to do. You can trick that? Because there's a faster shroom spot on lap 3. I see the faster shroom spot on lap 3. I did think about this. I don't know if I did this, but I didn't think about this because, like, you can go way farther to the... I've had this happen before on Kinoko Cave Retro Rewind. Like, Retro Rewind, I wanted to watch the Kinoko Cave thing. The thing. But, yeah, at least I saw first lap. Yeah. I'm guessing that you just go towards... plugging their own shit. But no, I guess you just do what I said, right? With using it at the end to skip the turn. I'm glad that I saw the first lap of that incredible skip. I didn't play this. This looks nice. Bump, bump, bump. Oh. Yeah, that's nice. To be fair, the tracks I did are the ones I know the best. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. It's like an alternate route, I'm guessing. That this is a weird alternate route that you can take. Like I said, I didn't play this specifically, so... I like the track name, though, it being Boulder Geist's Not So Lively Lair. Like... Hello. Hello there. I recently thought about you and I was like, fuck, I don't remember your name. But, hello. Welcome back, welcome back. We're currently looking at CTs and crazy, or CT Staff Ghost that Toadate recommended to me for me to watch. I'm gonna watch lap 2 again because I just turned my head off on the first lap. I didn't really, like, I looked up until this part-ish, but then I forgot. But this track is pretty cool, like Mario Galaxy themed after the stone guy and everything. Oh, I forgot his name, to be honest, but this is just a good article. Oh, this is that's probably why. Ah, I see. You just skip the whole last turn and everything, and then you go. Ah, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Or they back up. They back up. Oh, yeah. I thought, like, where does the author, like, where does the expert staff goes back up? But no, you meant the Retro Rewind servers, like, legit. Today, as I was streaming, they got back up, or they were put back up, or their, like, stuff is going again. Where is crazy 8 circuit? I've also not played this, but no, they were down for a week almost, I think. I don't even know if that was that long, but 5 days, I'm pretty sure. But they recently got back up. But I did wanna just play this custom track pack. We did play a couple of old CTGP tracks like Disco Fever or Nightmare or Sunshine Resort, Sunshine Coast, whatever, both those. But this is me. I just didn't use the same me. Ah, I see. You used the me that kind of looks like a robot in the face. I just realized he kind of, I wouldn't say Rob, but like he kind of looks like Chibi Robo. You hate Disco Fever? I love that track. I played it for the first time in years today, and I think that track is awesome. Also, I don't even know what's going on. I didn't play this track regularly, so I have no clue what's happening here. Let me see what happens going into lap 3. It's a task bot me, if you remember GDQ me segment from 2019. I don't, but I see. That makes sense. Okay, but this is like a crazy 8 circuit. It's like a you have multiple paths here and everything is kind of the gimmick, right? It's such a high trick to get on there, which is worth it, but like, man. Oh, my bad. It's been years since I last played it. Same, for sure. You can go either way and it would count the lap. I see, that makes sense. Maybe because I was too bad at it. I feel like Disco, I mean, I get it, but one of those tracks was just bad at it and I didn't like it. And there was definitely other tracks where I was worse at that I didn't like way much more. For me personally, I like, more so I don't personally find that track to be incredibly hard or stuff, but Forsaken Funfair, also one I have not played, but thank you for the blessings. You can go, yeah, okay, but I was about to read the same messaging and I was like, oh, see, this one isn't me. Yo, yeah, it's Carson. Carson, wah. What do they do, though? They have to do something crazy if you're recommending this, I'm guessing. Because that means that you know of this one having something going on. Oh, those are okay. Good to know for when I ever play this. Bam, 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 bam. But I hope you're doing well, Doc. I hope you're doing well. Like I said, I forgot. I forgot your name. I'm so sorry. We had like a whole conversation about this, but... Oh, that's like a whole ass trampoline. I was gonna say, when is it gonna be the crazy thing happening? Of course it's gonna be the last turn. Okay, oh my god, it's a wall ride. It's like a... It kind of reminds me of Mushroom Gorge ending if you do the wall ride gap cut, you know? That's kind of what it reminds me of. That's crazy. Remember Boshi, the MB I was talking about earlier? They were trying to get all trophies in order and they got stuck on this ghost. Oh my god. In order, and they got stuck on... What is this? Is this Funfair or something? That is fair, though. Doing like a weird wall ride. Forsaken Funfair. F, like... That's already pretty far down. 32 down of like... That's like a third, almost, so... That's crazy. That's crazy. Gloomy Castle. Watch replay by Toadate! Who could have thunken? We did find ourselves again a few streams ago. Yeah, that is very true. But heard some things about this Carson guy. I mean, he's like the car's son. Okay. Sorry. I just tried to come up with something witty, but I couldn't. I just gave up and I was like, damn it. But okay, I watched both laps because it changes. I guess the first... This is a... If I'm looking at the minimap, this looks like a holy maze of a track. I mean, I hope you heard good things about this Carson guy. I mean, I don't know them, but... but Carson's good at the game. I'm guessing from the fact that they have a good amount of author times. Frell turned reaction streamer? Yeah. If it's my game of choice, I mean... Oh, you do a DK Summit thing. I love those ramp corner turns. Bum, bum, bum. This is very, like, it feels like very confusing based on the minimap, but it doesn't look too confusing to play. I have not played this, like, regularly, so this is just... They are doing stuff. They are doing stuff. This is the top 10 track for you? Fair enough. Oh, the track itself changes lap 2. Oh, no, it doesn't. Or does it? Because, like, I mean, they go left path here, that's for sure. But why do they change lap 2? Is it, like, faster? Does this path only open up lap 2? Or... This would have gone hard back in the day. Yeah, to be honest, it feels like a very old school track. I don't know from when this is, but it feels very old school. It just feels like something that could have existed in CTGP that was like a banger of all time. Just like a classic that you would play quite a bit. Something like, oh, what's it called? It's also like some kind of castle... Or Forsaken Ground, Forsaken Castle, Forsaken Underground, something like that. There's that shortcut where you just drive through the wall, and when you just drive through the middle, and there's an invisible wall that you could drive through. Final Grounds, yes, exactly. This kind of gives Final Grounds vibes. But okay, yeah, this was... Okay, yeah, I'm guessing that it only is their lap 2. I see, that makes sense, You have a few staff ghosts in Retro Rewind, mainly CT ones. Ah, to be honest, I've played a few CTs. Have I time traveled them a bit? I think I've walked into a few time trials, but I thought like that lyric, I thought your name was like, it feels familiar. I wasn't like, oh yeah, you're that person, but I was like, something is scratching in my brain. It's telling me I have heard this name before. But that makes sense. That might clear up why I thought like, oh yeah, I know this person. But mainly CT ones makes sense. But does that mean you have regular like retro track ones? Like retro track, like all the, you know, the ones that you play on the Retro Worldwides. Already an awesome shortcut. This is giving, from the shortcut vibes, this is very much giving Glimmer Express trains. And it doesn't look like it necessarily. It looks like a more techie version of Glimmer Express trains. I don't know how to put it. That is not. I would have thought that that is off-road. It's time for your bed. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna watch these ghosts, and like I said, that's gonna be the last action for today. I've played 4.5 hours of retro tracks or custom tracks, so I hope you have a very good night, and I'll see you around. Art of Lure. I think I've heard, and you have one retract Skyway. Oh my god, that's like fun fact about Sky High Sunday. I actually like I've time traveled it, so maybe that's probably very probably where I remember your name from. But I'm a huge Sky High Sunday 2 fan. But no, I played like I played a lot of Sky High Sunday 2 now. Oh, that's nasty. That's so nasty. So I think that's probably. I also played some regular Sky High Sunday a few days ago. So I think that's probably where I picked the name up and I remembered in my tiny little brain of mine. That's cool though. That's very cool. There was this one Metroid, I think, or Smash Bros. Brawl-like track, and it feels like a mix of that and Glimmer Express Trains. It might be... I was gonna say it might be Phendrana Frostbite, but... this Metroid-looking one? I don't know if I remember. Growing in Progress. I saw the name of this track, and I already lost my shit. I'm not even gonna say anything. You can think your part. But this just working out like that is... this... like I said, this feels like stuff. Oh, you have Kinoko Cave as well! That's why... I've tried... that's the one of the few tracks these few CTs I've tried to time trial. And your ghost is corrupted! No, I tried to look at your ghost, and the problem was that I looked at it, and it just, like, bugged out, and it, like, didn't finish ever. Because like I played a lot of Kinoko Cave back in CTGP because I've been playing that ever since then, and I actually played Kinoko Cave quite a lot. Neuron Jungle I also did play. Isn't that a new track? I think maybe Hazy Lazy Desert maybe as well. But no, I just remember watching that and being like, I want to see like the strats again because I haven't seen this in a while. Just haven't seen that like those crazy strats on Kinoko Cave that I love, that I failed at many times in the past. But then I just looked and I was like, no. Lego Racers Imperial Grand Prix is a hell of a name for a track, but Kinoko Cave mentioned, real shit. Me when I hear Kinoko Cave, for real. But Subspace Factory, I don't even know if I remember that. But okay, let me pay attention. This is a short track. What the hell are they gonna fabricate here? Please don't tell me it's gonna be a wall clip up one of those boxes. Okay, I don't think it will be. They're driving very precise, might I add. With bullet bike. Oh. Me when I plays stuff to hinder a shortcut and people just drive through it. Can you only do this with like a smaller hitbox character, or a smaller hitbox on your character, or is that just like a thing? It's fixed now. We used to have an old version that skipped the entire cave section. Send you a video on Discord if you have the Discord server. Moon Kid. Moon Kid. The GOAT. This is Mawson. Oh, I see, I see. That's so awesome. But, like, can you only do that because they're small, or are they, is that just because of the tight turns? Custom tracks with Mushroom, Kinoko, and the K have the highest highs and the lowest lows on CT history. I mean, you can just name Kinoko K. I mean, that is arguably either a GOAT or an absolute stinker, depending on what you like. But Mushroom Peaks, Mushroom Ridge, one of the OG's first ones, and just incredible. You can do it with Flame Runner, but it is ungodly hard to do without bonking. I see. That does make sense. But no, Lyric or Lure, depending on what you like to be called more, you can just DM me. I'm pretty sure I have my DMs open. And if you have to send me a friend request, then I will accept that. We have a few more to look at, so I can just look at that at last. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Molten Desert. Molten Dessert. It's not. Oh, wait. No, it's desert. It's desert. God damn it. God damn it. My brain. It failed. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got a boner up in here. Dry bones mentioned. Hell yeah. Repost if you're a real boner. Oh. Oh, I see. Using the very conveniently placed decor to your advantage. That makes sense. It's desert. I looked it up earlier myself. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. I just like thought for a second. I was like, oh, where's the car? But okay, fair enough. This is just like a if you know type track. And it's hard to explain. Some tracks, there's these strats that if you haven't seen them before, your mind will be blown. But if you've seen them before, and like, these are not easy, I'm just saying, but like, if you have a bit of practice with them, it's like, yeah. This one is just jumping off, so it doesn't. This one is definitely the hardest one, just like driving off there. But like, if you know, and you can just slow down and it will still save time and everything. So it's like a, you know. Also, what did I didn't... Oh, they just used their mushroom here. I see. That do be making sense. That doobie making sense. Doobie dooba. Park Cruise. This is quite a jump, but like as in we're progressing through the tracks quite quickly now. I feel like there were a lot of early ones, and now we're just going faster and faster. But we got Park Cruise. Did we play this? No, but we did play a different Edward track. I remember that name specifically. Yeah. The average. Yeah. Fair enough. Me when I use Magic Cruiser. Oh, that was nice. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. And then, oh, I thought you just clipped through, but you don't even need to do that. Yeah. Average Magic Cruiser user? Yeah. Real. Me when Magic Cruiser users, when they see one patch of grass that they can cut across, that loses them half a second, but they have to cut across this shroomless because, I mean, they have the highest off-road stat in the game. That is also me, though. I'm talking about myself as well when I'm talking about Magic Cruiser users. Magic Cruiser is fun as hell. Just being able to drive across all the off-road without much Redwood Village. Without much downside is just amazing. It is definitely one of the most fun things to play if you're not like actively trying, I guess. But okay, I think I found all of these strats when I played this, because you go right here and then you skip all of that part. I did find this because because Toadite did say like, oh yeah, there's so crazy author time for this, or the crazy ghost, but then you just go left here and you go up there and yeah. Yippee, I found all the strats! I'm so proud of myself. But where do they use the third mushroom? Because they used it going into... Author time is so Trackmania pilled. I know. I keep saying it because that's like the one where you do go for like the medals, where they are way more important than having expert staff ghosts, at least for regular Mario Kart Wii. So it's like, I always forget about expert staff ghosts being a thing. I wanna see where they use their third mushroom. I am suspicious of this. Do they use it here? Okay, they just... Yeah, okay, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. We have 3 left. Snowflake City. Sweet Garden. We did play Sweet Garden, but I thought that didn't have much to it. But I guess I'm about to be proven wrong. Where is Snowflake City? There it is. And 2:45. Oh, you sent it into General. Okay. Okay, I saw the stuff. Oh! Guys, there's an ad going on. We're gonna see that in just a second. This is probably like the last ad we're gonna be going through. Smashdoll. I'll just do like the quick Smashdoll ones. Edge moment. I'm sorry. I'm edging you guys. My bad. I love these ones because it's like, you will never guess what this could be. And this as well, like, you would never guess who this could be. Villigar. Emoji is more interesting, usually. Who is this? Is this Ken? Oh, I guess. That was like traditional clothing thing and Ken and whatever, but that's Ness, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Anyway, no more edging. No! No! Snowflake City. Snowflake City? Snowflake something. Where we will see where it is. I lost it. Snowflake City there. Watch replay. But I shall look at it in a second. The Kanoko Cave Ghost, by the way. Like I said, there's just a couple of more to go through. Does this one change over the course of the laps, by the way? Oh, this is a pretty map, though. Ah, that is boosters? I guess. Me when I place boosters to make just a faster path overall. I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that just does not look faster though, no? Am I stupid? Oh. You can go in the door? You can go in the door? And then you... Okay, you just drop down there. Okay, this is just like a... Yeah, the door opens. That was... I was also like... Also that the door opens is impressive. Just like... Not the fact that it's like just a... You go through the door, but you actually... Oh, that's nasty. It changes lap 3, I see. That does make sense. That does make sense based on the shortcut that you do. But I'm guessing that snow isn't off-road. Because you just have to go there. But, oh. Okay. This does look like a pretty fun track. It has a lot of, like, weird, janky tricks that could be annoying, but... It really just opens, huh? But it does look like... It looked like it would be annoying to hunt, but probably fun enough to play online where it's like, yeah. Shortcut potential, though. Yeah, for sure. It has a lot of shortcut potential. But also, I would be like... Depending on... Okay, there's not really, like... huge shortcuts at the end, I guess. So I just hate big shortcuts at the end because it just invalidates front running. So yeah, this track is fun if you're able to to live with how bouncy it is. That's kind of what I was saying with it looks like it's fun to play online, but maybe not so much to play this as a time trial. Because it would feel like just RNG fest to the max. Oh, kind of a bit of a slow lap 3, don't you? Just nitpicking completely at this point. Okay, where does Dai use the shroom? I thought you were going through the door. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. If you say so. Wait, where is the... I just have to go back because I just realized I went went on a Discord. Wait, where's... We have Sweet Garden, which I personally was not the biggest fan of, unlike System 32, which is right below it, which I think is like an awesome track. But let's see what Murray did here. What kind of devious things that they did here. Because I did play this, and I think I saw some amount of jankiness, but I don't think I saw any of this that they might be going for. I saw this, but that's about the only thing I saw, if I remember correctly. There's a ramp there. Okay, I only ever went the left path or the middle path. I didn't ever go there. Yeah, no, I did do this. Ah, I was wondering how they would, like, use their shroom, and I was wondering if there was a way to only use one shroom to get to that ramp and then be able to make it or something. But yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it's a 2-lap. I was about to say, like, huh? Huh? I'm guessing they do the shortcut again. They may redo it to be uber fast, just to make people not beat it. I see how it is. I see how it is. Sadly, they don't do the full fast cut. Yeah, but there's an even faster version of that. God damn it. We have one left for this, and then we'll watch the ones from Blur. We have Wacky Waterworks, which is another Toad 8. Which we did not play, so I'll just have to kind of see how it is. Kind of... Okay, I thought, like, why are you aligning to the left? But I guess to just not do the... Holy, you go in a spiral for a long time, huh? First 10 seconds off the track, by the way. I might just add. Oh, no trick. Like, as in you can't trick there. I thought that you would probably. I don't like how that water wheel looks. Does that have collision? Can you do that? This track is funky. I can imagine. I just can't imagine that being fast. Down. The very dry down is awesome. You go into the water slide. That is such a high jump as well. And then you go up there. The first lap doesn't matter at all due to cycles. Oh no. The only cycle I've seen so far is that goddamn water wheel though. So I'm kind of curious now where the cycles will come into play. Oh, this is probably where, huh? But that's like being pace locked due to cycles and shit. Oh, that's why. It's just awful. So as you can see, I don't use any mushrooms on lap 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Did you do it for the starting strat? Like, just being able to drop down the mixer there? Is that like the whole purpose? Is like pace lock due to that thing being there? That makes sense, but yeah, okay, that's sad. That's sad. Oh, and you use your mushroom there to take the shortcut. I see. That makes sense. That beginning corkscrew is a nightmare. I can imagine. I can imagine. Like I said, pace lockage going on there for sure. Oh, and then you use your mushroom here to just get to speed. That makes sense, that makes sense. Oh, this is a 2-lap. I thought this was a 3-lap, and okay, I use another mushroom there to just speed through the waterfall. And I guess the rest isn't much different, but I'll just watch just in case. Just in case there's some sort of ending strat or something, which I doubt due to the layout. Yeah, no, I don't think that there will be. Bump, 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 bump. But yeah, this is just nice time. Nice time. And awful that you have to wait for that corkscrew the whole time. But if I do this correctly right now, which is do it like this, and then I do it like... Can't I? Okay, transition. And then we go into the... this, and then we go into this, and then it works. But mainly a goofy go since the shortcuts are stupid. I got told to show all 3 ways you need it for online. Lap 1 and 2 both have insane shortcuts. Oh, it's a bit big, but that's fine. Ah, it's gonna be fine. Dude, this shortcut still is just, it amazes me. This shortcut is awesome. I love it. I do love it very much. And then getting stuck there. Was that shroomless? Am I tripping right now? Was that shroomless? I can barely even begin to make that with a shroom. No, it wasn't. Okay, I thought that I didn't see a shroom there. Oh, that's like way easier. No? That seems way easier than the other version. That is probably slower, question mark? Not sure. Okay, no, it isn't. It just looks like it due to the mini turbo, I guess. Okay, is there a different version even? Oh yeah, it's this. Yeah, okay. I mean, this is like the safe version that I do online, to be honest. The lap 3 one. But I mean, yeah. Yeah. High stream. I see what you did there. This ghost I spent 6 hours on and got removed the update after due to track authors. Oh. Oh, a different one. Plugging it. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. Okay, the outside line. We got the Rosalina Flame Runner, like how it should be. Oh, that's so tight. Holy. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Respect. Respect for sure. Save grass gem. What the hell is grass gem, by the way? I saw that on the other track, on the eat grass track or whatever, or touch grass. Is that like a CT pack or something that is being annihilated? Then yeah, yeah, that's a good time. But it was deleted due to track authors. Why? Why was it deleted? Like track authors, I don't like because something changed on the track, and that's why the custom ghost had to be changed because else it would be corrupted? Question mark. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm guessing actually lap 3. Don't think that lap 3 anything big will change. Okay, I know why they're saving their mushroom. I was gonna say maybe there's an ending strat, but I don't think so. And then I saw that they were keeping their mushroom, which... Oh, that last one was so good as well. That last one was really, really good. The second one was improvable, but obviously that shortcut is fucking awful. And hard, mainly, but also awful. But I see, I'm guessing that there's an ending strat. Or is it just like risky? You had to use a different shroom spot? Is it just like risky and that's why you didn't go for it? Because the thing is like, just like alone from the times you can say you can't really see, but it's like 39.2, then a 40.0. This is probably due to the shortcut being slow, and then 42.2. Since if not, the ghost was too fast. Oh, that makes sense. To be honest, yeah, there's been times where I'm like, this is in here. How the hell? But that does make sense. That does kind of make sense. Oh, dude, I am. Oh, I was kind of planning on not streaming so long today, but I ended up still streaming over 5 hours, so longer than I stream usually. But, by VOD, I completely forgot about the VOD, so bye for the VOD.